I'm just fucking lit, man, I'm just fucking lit. Drink a bottle of this shit, man, bottle of this shit. I'm about to write a hit, man, about to write a hit. No, I'm never gonna quit, man, never gonna quit. I just took another hit, man, took another hit. I'm about to lose my shit, man, about to lose my shit. Does she have a fucking wristband? Yeah, she needs that shit. Better get her out real quick, man, get her out real quick.
Are you the present or the future? Are you a drinker or a boozer? Are you a giver or a user? Are you a winner or a loser?
And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down. I'm feeling like the shit, man, feeling like the shit. Yeah, her body's like a gift, man, body's like a gift. Cause she's looking hella fit, man, looking hella fit. And I can't always commit, man, can't always commit. Pull the trigger on this shit, man, trigger on this shit. Cause I feel I haven't lived, man, feel I haven't lived. Till I got nothing to miss, man, got nothing to miss.
Are you the present or the future? Are you a drinker or a boozer? Are you a giver or a user? Are you a winner or a loser?
And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night, got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming, okay, it's a dream. And I pray as a team, one day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it up, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a handout, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now.
Hello. Awesome. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Holy Mother Jeebus, it's Thursday. Thank the Lord above, right? Well, today is technically, it's my Friday. So I has tomorrow off, so I am excited. Tomorrow morning, I leave for the Pink concert. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be great. Hello. I'm really looking forward to tonight, too. This is going to be a very fun conversation. I'm really looking forward to this. I think that, oh, excuse me. I think that we are, gonna have a great conversation. I'm really looking forward to this. Yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought there for a second. Sorry. I was gonna say something else, but then, yeah, anyway. Let me just say hi to the chat real quick. Hello, honey. I am here because of the clickbait KHuck used. All I saw was boobs and was like, well, guess I'll check it out while I work. I'm telling you, that thumbnail Abby made for this, holy cow. I'll tell the story in a minute. Anyway, Nintendo Mail, guest of honor, Miss Leia. Xylee Gets Biased, the Gaming Witch, my lovely co-host Maggot. We got Mitch. Hey Mitch, hope you're still here. We got Jacob, Horn Hellfire, Spectre, Pidgey, Mr. Gamer, McMuffin, Advent. Cool, awesome. Well, I will go ahead. Oh, hi, Garrett Bobby. Hello. Justice for Maggot. Yeah, I know. If any of you came from Dave's stream, or may still be in Dave's stream, the craziness that happened in there, yeah, that was fun. So, oh, goodness me. Anyway, I just came from there too, but okay, let's go ahead and get Maggots. Or Maggot, excuse me. Hello, dear. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I think she was having some issues there. I'll give her just a second. She left for a second. I think she'll come back in. Is Abby starting an OnlyFans? Well, I mean, she could be. I don't know. I have no idea. No, I'm just, good Lord, everybody horny today. Well, Xylee Gets Biased. Yeah, I'll tell Leia the story of what happened with the thumbnail in a second. Hold on. Okay. Megan's having some issues. Okay, so I'll bring her in just a second. Or she'll come back in just a second. But let me go ahead and bring in Leia. Okay, now, everyone be nice. Everyone be nice.
There. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello, Megan. There you go. Hello, my dear.
I am so tired of this bullshit, okay? I got my Bluetooth headphones to work one time, and they have just never worked ever since.
Oh,
And then every time I try to connect them, everything just dies, and I can't hear anything.
You know what my computer was trying to do to me? It was trying to get me to switch to another type of audio like the other day, and I'm like, excuse you, no. Like, what are you doing? It was so weird, and it was just Discord doing it too. I have no idea why. Yeah.
I'm tired of it.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You're good. I promise. All right. I was just getting ready to tell everybody to be nice to Leia. And we're going to have fun, and I'm really excited, and I'll explain the thumbnail too.
Oh, is there an explanation for that?
I think so.
I have some questions actually. Now that you bring it up.
Okay, I figured you would, and I figured Leia might too. So we will in just a second. Okay, let's get Leia. Hello, my dear Leia. Welcome, welcome.
Hi. How are you?
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Awesome, awesome.
Perfect.
Yeah. Welcome, lady. How are you?
Good. It was so much fun in Dave's chat.
Oh, Dave's chat was off and popping. I know, right? Like that was
No.
that was crazy. Maggot, he had a salvo raid. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh yeah, Salva's been on his bullshit. Nobody gives a fuck about that guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
He
Exactly.
Well, someone in Dave's chat, warned him ahead of time, and like within like a couple minutes was when it all came about. So yeah, it was chaotic for like a good 2 minutes.
Salvo made like a whole thread on his Twitter, his new Twitter, by the way, because this guy can't stop himself from getting fucking banned on Twitter. He's got like a thread of streamers on his Twitter right now.
Weird.
That is so creepy.
So weird.
That's
Because I
so
was like the
weird.
first one, by the way.
Of course.
Of course. Yeah, what else is new? That's so stupid. He is Anyway, so I have to explain. Let me pull it up here. I have it in our stream docket here so we can all enjoy.
Yeah, me and chat have some thoughts, okay? I've already seen some justice for maggot boobs in chat, okay?
Ew. Yeah.
This is a crime against humanity.
So
Hello, maggot.
What's up? Hey Leia,
Hi.
give me a live review because I sent them to you, so you can give me like a live review if you want.
Okay, you want like okay, so I'm gonna get straight to the point and just like not beat around the bush.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not I want you to know I'm not sugarcoating anything. I'm not saying this just to be nice.
Okay.
I legit mean this.
All right.
Your boobs are way nicer than mine, and they're natural. And they're
That's true.
Oh
They
yeah,
are.
yeah.
oh my god, your boobs are so lovely.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
like them.
Well, so you hold on. Let me ask you this: these are fake, right? Your boobs are fake.
Yeah, my boobs are fake.
Really?
Yes.
I think. Well, I thought it was a troll at first when you first started coming around. I'm like, no, they're not. That's
they're-
you need to
they're-
make up with somebody, but they are
No,
really.
she
I
said
used to-
before that they are.
Yeah, I used to be an A cup. Like I was really, really small
Mhm.
titties.
I wish. I kind of wish, actually. I honestly thought about for a long time getting like if I could afford it, getting like a breast reduction.
Oh, oops.
So I kind of prefer having smaller boobs, I guess, but whatever.
Your boobs are nice.
I
Your boobs are
am.
nice. And they're natural. That's a plus too.
Yeah.
That's like
Mine are natural too. I am in almost a D cup.
nice.
Mhm.
It's so weird that we're talking about boobs now.
Here, Bobby, you are not going to see my
We
tits.
knew that
You're
was
not
going
seeing
to
my
happen
tits.
regardless because of said thumbnail. So there you go. I mean, it was
Yeah,
it was bound to
that's a-
happen sooner or later. So
That's for sure. I'm sorry if I make anybody uncomfortable in chat, but Maggot's boobs are nice.
no,
Thank you. Thank you.
no.
I'm gonna steal Bunny from you
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna steal you
Uh-oh.
from Bunny.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
Those be
It's gonna
fighting
happen.
words. Those be
It's
fighting
gonna
words.
We have like sister wives. We can just like add you in there.
Oh, there
Okay,
you
yeah.
go. There you go.
I'll be the third.
Oh shoot. Okay. Hold on.
You,
This
you
is.
and Beth, yeah.
Why
It'll
is
be
this
like
so stupid?
polygamy.
Speaking of which, I saw a picture of Seth's tits the other day. Her tits are pretty nice too, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah.
Now I want to see her boobs.
Good.
That's
I mean, who
so
I
weird.
mean, come on now. Who doesn't appreciate a good pair of boobs? I mean,
I-
come on. Really?
Right?
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
seriously.
Like, I mean, who does not appreciate a good pair of boobs? I'm just saying. You know?
I don't understand that when there are like women that walk around and they're like, "Oh my god, that girl's tits are out." Like, duh, like why not?
Yeah, exactly. If they got it, why not?
Know
Exactly.
them.
Most of my shirts are not gonna hide them anyways. Like, what? There's not much point. So
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Well, after well, especially and Megan knows this, especially after having children, yeah, they tend to change quite a bit. Yes. Just it just depends on like, you know, what you do and stuff like that too. Why am I having hold on. My OBS is being so stupid with me. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Here.
Salvo is full. I know what the last word says, pigeon, but I don't know what the rest of it says.
Hold on. Salvo is
Don't read that, KHuck. Don't read that.
Oh, I
There's a
read it.
square
I,
at the end of
yeah,
it.
I was just reading the beginning part. I figured it'd be something. Nice, Fidgy. Nice. Let's see. Give me. My OBS is being so stupid. Why are you being
You know,
stupid?
It's actually kind of funny that everybody's stealing that from me, spelling slurs backwards. Ironically enough, I stole that from Matt Pitt, so
Oh,
That's
did you
awesome.
really? Oh,
yeah. We're all committing theft right now.
okay. I'm trying to get. I'm gonna have to figure out a different way to get this to show.
It's okay. It's Matt Pitt.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And he owes me a leg, so it's fair.
Oh, you're gonna
Well,
pull
any-
this stuff up?
What stuff?
the fake DMs or the real DMs? The real DMs, the real authentic.
Yeah, I that's why I had you send them to me because they're funny. And also, I wanted to get while I'm trying to get the thumbnail pulled up and stuff and getting OBS to cooperate with me. How have you been, Miss Ma'am? What's been going on with you?
I've been good. There's been a lot of changes going on at work. So I've been like stressed out. Today I got approached by my boss and he's asking for me to move to day shift. So I work the swing shift because I manage both shifts.
Mm-hmm.
But he wants me to take on more responsibility because his goal is to eventually promote me. So I have to start working completely on day shift, which means I'll start doing night live streams and late afternoon live streams.
Nice.
So
Nice.
yeah, it frees up some time. I'm pretty excited for content the next few weeks.
Nice. Now,
Yeah.
does your schedule just depend on what they schedule you for? Are you hourly or or are you salary?
I am salary, but pretty much when you like within the company when you move into a management position, you're pretty much working 24/7, especially when you
Right.
have like a phone
Mm-hmm.
or a corporate phone.
Yeah.
So, they give me unlimited PTO, so I can request time off whenever I need it. Just to check out.
Nice.
Yeah, and they don't. It's a perk. It's a downside to working all the time, but it's a perk.
Yeah,
So-
true. Well, I think my job has kind of been like that a little bit more too. There we go. Now you're cooperating. My job has been a little bit more well, I've been with my current company. I think I said this before. I've been with them almost 10 years. It'll be 10
Yeah.
it'll be 10 years in 10 years next year. Yeah. So technically
Congrats.
yeah, I've been with them. I can't believe it's been that long. But it's but yeah, no, they've gotten a lot better as far as like wanting to make sure that the employees' mental health is taken care of and stuff like that, especially with like COVID and stuff. And they've been super diligent in all of that, which I give them all the credit for. Because I know that in the beginning they were trying to scramble and trying to do all this to get everybody accommodated, and they did what they could. But now they've gotten a lot better with it. Okay, so I am enlarging it. I got the picture pulled up. Let me share my screen.
No,
here.
Garrett, I don't take you seriously. It's okay, buddy. You're fine.
There you go. Let's enjoy all the boobage. There we go. Yep.
Look at those boobies.
Look at, yeah. So I know, okay. I kind
Normal
of
complaint.
know.
My tits are smaller than everybody else's, and I'm offended.
Okay,
Oh.
let me explain. Okay. All right. And Abby can, and I know Abby will come up here. I'm sure she will at some point, and she can correct me if she wants to.
Can you zoom in just like a little bit?
Yeah.
Just like a little, zoom in a little bit.
Yeah, of
thank
course. You let me know when to stop.
All right, keep going. Keep going. Good. That's
Okay,
good. That's
cool.
better. Thank you.
So let me explain this story, or let me explain what I know of this thumbnail, right? Okay. So I had asked Abby yesterday or the day before when I had told you that Leia was coming to make the thumbnail, because I knew that, one, she would be, obviously, not that Purple wouldn't be or anybody else. I just knew that Abby would have fun with this, and so I asked her. And I knew that she had the picture of the boobs because she used it for the Bear Jew thumbnail, which was amazing. And, which, by the way, can you explain the Bear Jew?
So the Bear Jew started with the Ico stuff. Because they started A-logging her, right? And, like, people started noticing that I was A-logging her. And I didn't think it was right what Ico did to Xylee. So I was, like, kind of defending Xylee. No,
Sure.
but Xylee can defend herself, okay?
Yeah,
but
for sure.
when I see something wrong, I'm the kind of person that's gonna say something. So
Yeah.
I saw something
Right.
wrong, and I was saying it. And then Dave called Pizzle. I think Jessica Pizzle wrote, "I will never make Leah mad ever again."
Yes, I saw
and
that.
then
That's fucking cap. We all know that's fucking cap. That's absolute bullshit.
Yep.
They're gonna fight in like a week.
Yeah.
Okay.
probably around Christmas we'll fight.
Probably.
You'll
Oh,
see,
true.
you'll see
Right
a
in time for this
Thanksgiving
Fergie
I was
fight.
just getting ready to
Yeah,
say that.
so,
Yeah,
yeah.
just in time for this Fergie. So that's exactly what I was thinking.
So, Dave was like, "Well, she's the Jewish juggernaut," and Ren was like, "She's the Bear Jew." So my favorite movie is Inglourious Bastards, and there's a character of an American soldier that beats up Nazis with a baseball bat, very violently, by the way. But
Yeah, great movie.
Yeah.
so when Ren called me the Bear Jew, I was like, "Oh fuck yes, please," because that's my favorite character in that movie.
Oh, wow.
I just stick with it.
Oh, that's
I like the
funny.
Bear Jew.
No, it suits you. It suits you.
Thank you. I like it. I appreciate it.
Well, because I thought that it had something to do. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to like certain, and I try my best, but my poor little brain can only take so much when it comes to like different stuff that goes on Twitter and stuff. Like I can't keep up. I try,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I just there's just so much that happens, and I'm sure that you two can relate, and everybody else can relate too. Oh,
No.
Anonymous
I have
for
no life.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Anonymous for $1.69. I'm catching up on the titty talk. 1 sec. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Anonymous, fucking no balls. Say that without being anonymous. Okay,
Right.
we want to know who's fucking saying that. Be
Exactly.
an open degenerate.
But
Yeah,
Pussy.
like we want to know who's all into our boobies.
Yeah.
so I wasn't sure where exactly that had started out at was the Bear Jew part, because I thought that it was an Inglourious Bastards reference, but I haven't seen that movie in forever. I need to rewatch that again. And but I just noticed, like, one day, I think it was on one of your live streams, that you just started saying Bear Jew, or Bear Jew was being thrown around with you, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
That is great.
Yeah.
So anyway, so as Abby was working on this, and it was taking her a little bit, and which, again, totally fine. We all, with these thumbnails, it happens. It's not the end of the world, whatever. And I had told her this morning when I was talking with her, Oh, it's me. I'm anonymous. Abby is the anonymous. There you go.
Ooh, Abby.
So, we were, talking and whatnot a little bit this morning, and she's like, she's like, so I'm trying to figure out like which pictures to use, and she had asked me to send me the art that Seth made of Maggot and I for the thumbnail that she had made for the Peepaw 1K stream. And so I sent it to her, and, she, was working on it. I was talking to her this afternoon. I kid you not, she sent that to me mid-conversation. I could not breathe for like a good minute. I was laughing so hard. It's beautiful. It's one of the best thumbnails I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But,
Garrett, are you in KHuck's Discord? You can just like add me in KHuck's Discord if you want.
yeah.
Yeah, Garrett sent me a picture. Should I send it to you, Maggot? It's a good picture.
Yeah, sure. Go
Yes,
ahead.
Okay. I'll
No,
send it to you.
Garrett isn't in the Discord, but you can send it. I mean, we can pin the Discord.
All right,
link
Leia's
in a
gonna
little
send
bit.
it to me then. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can pin the Discord link in a little bit for call-ins, but anyway, so I literally could not breathe for like a good minute. I was laughing so hard. Like, it was amazing. And she okay.
The bosoms is here. Ironic. Yes. You should be here. Yes.
But
Yes.
here's the thing. Abby wasn't sure, and she can correct me if I'm wrong. Abby had said that she wasn't sure if you would want more boobs, Maggot, or if you were going to be a little bit more conservative.
It's actually literally just a meme. I'm totally fine with the way my tits are in this picture.
Because because she was
Arguably,
sure
this
exactly.
this is probably actually pretty accurate, to be honest.
Okay. I didn't think that obviously, when I was looking at it, I'm like, no, she's gonna love it. And I was right. I was like, no, she'll love it. This is fantastic. So I had asked her where she got the pictures from. And I guess she just like was searching for like all day for these pictures, and she found them. And I knew that she had this great picture of Leia. Now, let me ask you this, Leia.
So that isn't me.
Okay.
Those boobs aren't mine.
Well,
But
no.
she picked a good snippet. Like
Yeah,
that's
she
a
did.
really wherever she found that, that's really great.
Okay, so she just claims that these are yours. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just pretending that those are my boobs.
Oh, that's. Too
I wish
funny.
I had a waist that small. Like, geez Louise.
Well, I thought
would
that
love
maybe you had some art done, and that this was like their depiction of you or something. But I'm like, why aren't they showing her face? Or why isn't her face showing? But then again, you don't need to see the face necessarily. So
Maybe the only person that did do art of me was Rum.
yes,
And-
yes, that's
and
true.
that's like that was just like that was a short-lived
yeah, I remember
art.
that. I remember. Whoa,
very short-lived.
This is what Garrett Bobby sent for me.
I love it.
This is such a great picture.
That is a good picture. Yeah,
because
Yeah.
those are what her boobs really look like.
yeah, Abby did search for hours, she said, so that's why. Yeah, but I love it. I love that too.
Abby and Purple Paw Prints are just so great at doing thumbnails.
Oh,
They
yeah,
do both of
100%.
my thumbnails.
Mhm.
I didn't even ask them. They love doing them. Yeah, they're just super good
yeah,
at doing thumbnails.
Purple has sent me all sorts of different thumbnails that she just made on the fly. Just because she felt like it. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, she made a couple of like Halloween ones and all that for October for Maggot and I, and now she's getting into the animations. So that's the
Ooh,
thing
nice.
now. So yeah, the both of them are great. 07s to Abby and Purple in the chat, please. They're amazing. But
W.
and to Maggot too, 'cause she has made some of our thumbnails as well, and they were great.
Oh, the anime stream
The anime one is
fucking
amazing.
banger.
Yeah, that anime one, you deserve all the credit for that one. That one is amazing. That one is incredible. Did you see that one, Leia, by any chance? The anime one?
I'm actually looking it over. I had to pull it up. Oh my god, I just hiccuped.
Yeah, Maggot made the thumbnail, and then to go along with said thumbnail, she made a loop out of it. an animation, if you will, and she added like all of these great stuff to it. It's amazing. It's incredible.
Oh yeah, that is a good thumbnail with the one with D-Max in it, correct?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. I love that font.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
font
Like
is
that
great.
font.
Yeah, all of it is fantastic, and I love every single little bit of it. Yeah. So, but yeah, that's the story with your guy with the thumbnail for you, Miss Ma'am. So I thought that was hilarious. But but what was even funnier to top it all off, Mr. Huck sees this. Okay, he sees
Uh-huh.
this thumbnail. He comes into the room as I'm getting ready to head downstairs. He comes into the room and he's like, what is this? And he shows me the thumbnail. I'm like, that would be courtesy of Miss Abby Blackbird. And he goes, tell her I approve. Carry on. And he just moves. I'm like, you better approve. I mean, why wouldn't you? So
He was first in chat to talk about the clickbait, so.
yes, he was.
Oh.
He was. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like that your husband is just like chill with it, because like that's the same as like my boyfriend. Because people sometimes they get asked of, well, you get sexualized on the internet, Leah, all the time. Like,
Mm-hmm.
how does boyfriend deal with it? And it's like he's okay with it. He's not a cuck or anything. He's just proud
Yeah.
that he has a great looking girlfriend that is sexualized. So it's like it's good that that Mr. Huck is chill and is proud of the way that you look too. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the way that I think about it is this: I've had as you guys know, I've had different art pieces made, and now that things are getting more, we're starting to stream more and things like that. Things are gonna be said about me, especially with my name. I mean, come on now, I did it to myself. But the thing is that my husband and I have been together for 17 years. Okay, we're stuck. Like we're stuck no matter what. But we choose to be stuck, and he's accepted the fact that yes, I am an attractive woman, and people are going to depict me in different ways, and that's fine as long as they're not gross about it or anything like that. He doesn't care and I don't care, and that hasn't happened, thankfully. But we're both confident in ourselves and in our relationship to where we just don't care.
Yeah.
Like I'm confident in me enough to know what I look like and what I'm about, and so is he. And yeah, I mean, that's what it's really all about, is just having a strong partner, or also being strong in yourself too. If you have a partner, being strong in
Agreed.
yourself too, to know that anybody and everybody can say what they want about you, as long as you're confident in yourself. That's what matters.
Yeah,
So.
totally true. It's the same for Maggot. Like,
Yeah.
Bunny is really proud to have a good
Oh,
looking
hell
wife.
yeah.
So show her off.
Mm-hmm.
Show them titties.
True.
Yeah.
She has bragged about my tits quite a few times, so.
Yes, she is.
Well, I'm gonna
Yes.
start bragging.
I mean, you guys are gonna do forest fires and stuff. I mean, come on now.
True.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That's just a given. I love how we say that like it's a normal conversation.
I mean, it's
Speaking-
accurate.
Speaking of understanding that people are gonna talk about you, it's interesting that you say that, Huck.
Why?
Because today on my way home, I was thinking like, why? Because I have noticed that a particular individual does like to put your name in his mouth, and the other day
Oh.
you seemed not heated, but you were perturbed on Badwick stream about it.
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
I was like, it's interesting. Why would so and so just like start going at Huck? And I was just like,
Because of me. Because of me. That's why. Because he's too much of a fucking pussy to come at me, so he's gonna go at KHuck. That's why.
Yep.
I think that's what it is.
Yep. That's why.
And I was starting to think like maybe it's because like you're starting out, and this is, or like you and I, we both started at the same time, or yeah, we both started at the same time or roughly around the same time. And I noticed it's like the same. I'm starting to notice that there's like a start of the same little spurgs trying to start in with me and you. So it's just like it's interesting that that's happening. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I blocked a lot of those retards. All them
yes,
Yeah.
fucking doxers, whoever the fuck, yeah, get fucked.
Yeah, no, I know, but here's the. If correct me if I'm wrong, and it's not anything against you, but
Mhm.
I've noticed, and maybe it's just me that, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I have noticed that you personally, Leia, have been, and Maggot too. I could throw you guys in there too, or you in there too. That the both of you and Leia especially has been dealing with that a lot longer than what I have, and
Mhm.
that it's or it seems that way anyway, but.
I would say Leia probably more so, just because like, obviously, no offense to Leia, she's fully aware, but she responds to these people way more, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's just like
Yeah.
what Leia does.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Whereas for me, like, I'll give these people attention for a period of time, whatever, and then I block them and I move on, or I just mute them or whatever. So
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, and
yeah.
the thing is, you know, the thing with me and with I don't even know. See, the thing with Milltown is that I understand that he is, obviously he is who he is and that's not going to ever change. But I was thinking of it. I'm like the only reason why he's coming after me is because of Maggot. Because of my association with Maggot now, even more than what there already was. And
Yep.
and excuse me. And of course, I don't blame Maggot for that at all. I really, that's obviously it is what it is. But my thing though is this is that you have to be he is just such a spurg and he is just so strange in any way. Like I was listening to the Badwick stream over again when I said what I said. Okay. I got a little angry. Just a little. Which again, I probably shouldn't have gotten that mad. It did. He did get under my skin a little bit. I will admit, but
Mhm.
I think that one of the main reasons why I was getting so mad was because of him just going after these people for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Just going after them just to go after them, like with you when he made his expose and all of this other nonsense that he's been doing. It just really made me mad because it's like, why are you doing this? And I
Yeah.
think that it didn't necessarily have anything to do with him coming after me, because he can come after me all he wants. I could care less. Oh wait, he blocked me. That's right. Never mind. But if
Yeah.
but if
This
he
is my
were-
second time. This is my second time on the block list, by the way.
This is the
W.
first, I believe. So yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, but when I saw it yesterday or whatever day, yeah, when I saw that yesterday, I just started laughing. I was dying laughing. I'm like, you got to be kidding me, because he had
Yeah.
to have seen either the stream on Tuesday night with Patrick, Strictly Patrick, or he must have done it like early in the morning. I don't know, but yeah, it was that I was dying laughing when I saw it, but he. I think what made me more mad about him in particular
Mhm.
was the fact that he was going after, he was going after you, he was going after Maggot and her kid, of all fucking things.
Yeah,
And just
that's what really
all
bothered
of,
me.
all of it in general.
Typical anti-commentary move, okay? All these fucking retards, bro. I swear to God, you find... Okay, well, first of all, there's not... The most anti-commentary people don't like me anyways, which is fine. But I swear to God, every single one of these fucking retards goes to is always my kids.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yep.
Every fucking time.
Yep.
Because they're all... Guess what? All these anti-commentary guys, they're all salvo dick riders.
Exactly.
Guess what Salvo talks about whenever he talks about me?
Yep.
Your
My
kid.
kids, yeah.
Yep. No, 100%. And it's so stupid. Because
Mhm.
it's that's what makes me so mad is that go after the person, like go after the person and critique them for what they do, right? That's fine. Do you.
They
But don't
can't.
bring
They
kids
can't.
into it.
They
Dude.
can't. They don't have anything to fucking talk about. That's
I
why they
know.
go after my kids.
I know.
The only other thing they have is the ghosty bullshit, and I openly fucking joke about that myself. So, like, have at it.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah.
Well, and
So
You and
stupid.
I have already talked about the ghosty stuff. Like
Mhm.
I don't even think that was a real dick picture, and I think you're just being nice. So it's like people that say that, like, let's say you actually wanted to sleep with him, that's fucking bullshit. That wasn't even a real dick pic. Like, let's be honest, he's
No,
lying
it
about
Would
that
never
shit.
happen. It would have never happened anyways. But
Yeah.
no, you're right. I was just being nice to him. Really, is what it comes down to. I know that there's a couple other people that say like a couple different things. Like G-Max sometimes says that it was like a joke or whatever. It wasn't necessarily a joke, but it also wasn't that deep either.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ass eating advocate. Oh, gee, I wonder who that is. For 420. Because he's too much of a bitch to have confessed. How you live rent free in his head because he's obsessed. For this byproduct of incest is a spurg that's depressed, cause he can't get his fee-fees off his chest, to the point it gave him his man boob implants.
I like that.
That would be Pidgey. Thank you, Pidgey.
W Pidgey. W
But yeah,
Pidgey.
no, he's just. I hope that he just stays away, and I hope that he just doesn't. He's probably not going to stay away, but
Also, actually, speaking of which, Leia, did you see that Valid Creations was leaving?
yes, I was going to ask you about that. I was legit going to ask you about that because I saw that yesterday, and I was like, put that in the notes to ask about. So, what's your thoughts on that, Miss Leia?
So I don't know why she left.
Mm.
I had a few people send me that screenshot. I had two people ask me if it was because of me and that's why she's leaving. I don't know if it's because of me. I don't
I
know
doubt
Valid's
it.
reasons.
I doubt it.
I doubt that too.
I didn't want to talk about it, but I'll talk about it. I'm just for the sake of transparency.
Sure.
I really liked Valid. I really did. I really liked Dove. And I thought us three would kind of be like the broadcast, right? So it's just like, oh, great. These girls are so chill. They're so drama free. Awesome. And then Dove, shortly after, did the whole doxing thing came out.
Yeah.
And after the doxing stuff had happened, it was just like endless drama between the two of them. So I was already mad. I had already messaged Dove and I was like, "Hey, I don't condone this doxing. I'm cutting ties with you. That's that." And Dove's like, "Okay, I wish you well," and all that stuff. And we left it at that. But I still was friendly with Valid behind the scenes. And just to give like the whole story, Hugin was like I was making my Hugin is a liar McLiarson stream. Up until that stream, Hugin would always go to Valid and be like, "Yo, I have to talk to Leah. I have to talk to Leah. I need to talk to Leah." And Valid would call me and be like, "Look, Hugin wants to talk to you." And I was like, "No, I don't want to talk to Hugin." And I could tell that like every time Valid would call or let me know that Hugin wanted to talk to me, I could tell that she was in an awkward position. So I knew that her and I both liked slime. I like it because of like OCD purposes. Parking Tigers likes to say it's because of autism. Maybe I have autism. I don't know. But whatever. We both like slime, right? So I was just like, okay, let me do something nice for her because look, I'm friends with Valid. Hugin is friends with Valid, and Hugin is not being a great friend by putting her in the middle, but let's go ahead and be the nice person. So I went and bought her a $50 gift card because I didn't want to buy her slime so she would dox herself to me. So I was like, just buy an $50 gift card. And that's what I did. And then, Supposedly, I don't know what exactly happened or how exactly Hugin found out. I suspect what happened was I went and bought the gift card. She went and got her slime, and then she then in turn told Hugin that I got the slime. So then the other day when I see Hugin softly accusing me of kind of being like a peepaw and hiding, because Hugin made it sound like he had like this pertinent information that he needed to tell me um to clear his name of like the wife beating stuff, and he wanted to dox himself to me, and I already said no because I already know he wanted me to see the background paper that
Mm-hmm.
he sent Salvo.
Yeah.
And we all know that Salvo saw it, and Hugin then went and turned and accused Salvo of doxing him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is fucking funny because it's like you see Hugin in Salvo's chat nowadays. So it's just like, okay, so you're friends with your own doxer, supposedly.
Right.
So he wanted to send me the same document. I was like, no, I don't want to see it. So he made the implication that I was buying Valid out, and Valid was trying to show me some kind of information in regards to Hugin,
God.
and that I ignored it and I was being a peepaw.
Oh my god.
So I was just like, okay, this is it. I'm gonna cut the snake off right at its head, and just no longer talk to these people.
Yeah.
So anybody that I knew was close with Hugin, that was also close with me, I just stopped talking to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't just Valid. I was upset when I found out that Hugin was using the $50 gift card against me. So I went to Valid and I was just like, you know what? I have to cut ties with you. I'm upset about, I don't even, let me see what I wrote. Well, I closed DMs with her. I don't know what exactly I wrote, but I was just, I was upset. I was pissed off, and I was just like, yeah, I'm cutting ties with you. That's it. I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I blocked her before I even saw her response. And then she went and posted the I'm leaving thing, and
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, I don't think it's because of me. I think it's because of other things.
Well, I think that personally it was because of her, and I think that it was maybe it just got to be too much. I don't think that it was your fault, obviously, because that's, you did nothing wrong. But I
No.
think that maybe if someone were to be overly critical, maybe you talking to Hujin at one point, which I know we all know that at one point you did, maybe
I did.
maybe talking with him or being friendly with Valid, knowing that she was friendly with Hujin or something like that, which, okay, fine. I mean, that's valid criticism, I guess. But I personally don't think, and that in the regard of the $50 and all that, I personally don't think that you did anything wrong, because you were just trying to be good and make good and do a good thing with her, to show in good faith that you were not trying to do anything malicious to her. It's just you were just trying to be nice. And I think that I legit know that you felt bad about when you were talking and you accidentally showed the DMs. I know you did. I've fucked up on stream before too, many times, right? And like it happens. We're streamers. It happens, right?
I'm new.
Yeah, exactly. I've done it multiple different times. You've done it. We've all done it. Shit.
Bro, even the big time guys who have been at it for a while fucking do that shit, okay? Like,
yeah, exactly.
It happens.
Yeah,
it happens.
Shit happens. It's not it's not the end of the world. You just either you address, depending on what it is, you just either move on from it or you address it and move on or whatever. But I personally do not think that you had anything to do with Valid leaving. I think that she left on her own accord, and I personally think that she just she couldn't and let's be honest, and I hate to say this because it sounds so mean, but Valid was not. I don't think that she was made out to be in commentary. I'm just putting
I
that
think
out there.
she chooses to hang out with an interesting crowd of people.
Exactly, and she chose to hang out with a more interesting, well, not very liked crowd of people. And again, when I had talked to her around the time that Megan and I did the Milltown stream and we were reacting to his first video, I said this. Her and I were kind of talking, seeing if she wanted to come on stream. And I could just tell just by talking with her then that she just didn't want, I didn't know if she would be able to handle it or not. Like she didn't seem to have the mental capacity to be able to handle hard-hitting questions that I intended to give her to try to see what she would say and actually have a conversation with her, but not like overly attack her. I was going to be objective as much as I could be. But I did tell her when, when the thing with Hoojin got brought up, I did tell her I am not comfortable with Hoojin in any way, shape, or form. Like, I'm not. And I will,
No,
like,
fuck that guy.
if you want to associate yourself with him, you know what the risks are with that, and I do not want to be left. No, do not. But again, who knows if she said something to him about our conversation? I doubt it. But but that makes me think though that if she went to him about what happened with you, what makes me think that she didn't do it with me? You know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing though, right? Like, and so, I don't, like, obviously I don't give too much credence to anything Milltown says.
True.
But one of the things that he did mention about Valid was that, she's a bit like of a busybody or whatever, and she's in like these discords, in the VCs with all these people, like Dove and Hugin and whoever. And I just, whenever I see people that kind of do that kind of thing, that are constantly in these like VCs and everything else, like, there's just something about it. I just tend not to trust those kind of people,
No, I know.
They're usually pretty two-faced, yeah.
There's this Italian proverb. I can't remember it, but there's this saying of be watchful of the friend that goes to you. It talks about other friends to you because you never know what they're saying about you when you're not around.
Right. Yep.
And I think I learned that lesson. And Maggie, I kind of do agree with you where it's like that's the one thing that I'll give Milltown credit on is, yeah, he made a mountain out of a molehill with like me leaking DMs, because the DMs that I leaked literally showed nothing. It showed nothing, and he just freaked out. Like he just was like, "Oh my god, fuck Valid," right?
Yeah.
But I do think she like kind of participated in the drama and liked participating in the drama, and it's always good to like have that shit talk stuff. But when you're just like, when the drama, I've noticed that in commentary, when you go around and your focus is 100% on drama instead of making content, you don't really make it very long. Like, before all this happened, and even before I started making content, you had a group of guys going around commentary, Cammy and Haha Yeah, and I can't remember who else. Spinling, they would go around and do like different types of gay ops on people. And where are those people now? They're non-existing. People don't know who those guys are.
I think Spinling and Cammy are still around.
Oh, I never see them. I never hear of them either. So
No.
maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe they are still around, but I think they've learned their lesson to when you go around doing drama, or when you go around burning bridges or doing the two-face kind of thing, you don't really make it that far.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
And you kind of just get stuck. I think like a great way for you to like put your foot in the door is, and I learned this lesson when I first started out too, because when I first started out, I was like I was a spurg. I would get mad at Pizzle. I called Matt Pitt a dick. I was just like,
Yep.
there
you
was
sure
a
did.
certain period of time where I was angry.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's just fucking true, okay?
Well,
Matt Pitt, you are a dick, alright, buddy? You are a fucking dick, okay?
well, it's actually funny that you bring that up, Lay, because I was actually going to ask you about that. So
Yeah.
I know that, and again, listen, let me just say this here right off the bat, right? I commend you not only for when you first started out, right? Like you and I kind of have a little bit of a history before we both started officially becoming streamers, right? You know,
Mhm.
and I'll get into that here in a little bit, but I got to commend you for having probably one of the best turnarounds that I've seen this year.
Thank
And,
you.
and
Thanks,
I
friend. When you post that, make sure you tag me.
You're gonna
What?
make me cry.
Oh. Well, no, and I genuinely mean it. And I tell you why. Because I know that in the beginning when you first started out, and we'll get into that here in a minute, that you were just trying to find your way, and you were associated with who shall not be named tipster and all that, which we all know. And and again, I get it, but I think that you personally have had, and we'll get
Leia,
into, we'll
Leia, did you know that KHuck was secretly a goth mommy this whole time?
oh good
Dude,
Lord.
I didn't know that. What?
Yeah.
Was
Did
she
you
a
know
goth mommy
she
before
started
us?
off as a tipster viewer?
I did. I did.
I
Yeah.
I think around the time I started like being a tipster goth mommy, I didn't see you in chat. Maybe you're already in Xylee's chat.
Well, no, I think okay. So we'll go ahead. Let's go ahead and get into that. Let's go ahead and get into that part of it because I think that
You're
because
welcome.
what I want to transition into kind of coincides with that. So let's go back a bit for some of the people who do not know, which I know that Xylee's tweeting that out right now. Hi Xylee, hello my dear.
Now we're Xylee goth mommies.
Exactly. Yeah,
Xylee
exactly.
hates it.
I don't want no
Xylee's
part
gonna
of no mommies, okay? She don't
Yeah.
want nothing to do with any
No,
mommies.
Leia, we're hussies.
She's
we're
like, no,
we're
no,
part
no,
of Hussy
no.
University.
And look, I'm gonna say Xylee's criticism on the goth mommy thing when she said it, because I haven't, when the whole goth mommy stuff was happening, I was just like, yeah, I'm a goth mommy, like fuck yeah. And then
I always hated that shit. I always fucking hated it. Ugh.
and then when Xylee pointed out the fact that it was like somewhat demeaning, I was just like, wait, she's actually right. Like this
Yeah.
is actually kind of true. Why would you lower yourself to a goth mommy? So yeah.
Yeah. No, it's well, okay, so let's go back a bit. So how you first came into obviously into the community was because of Tipster. You may have said this before, but remind me because I can't quite remember. How did you find Tipster, and how did all of that start?
So the way that I got into commentary was through Augie. I used to be a huge fan of Petty Page, and I used to watch Trisha Paytas a lot. So it was always Trisha Paytas and Petty Page all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Then Petty Page got into her fight. Oh, and Repzilla. Then Petty Page got into her fight with Augie, and that's how I discovered Augie. So then I started floating around Augie stuff, and then I found Tipster because Tipster started following me on Twitter, and then I followed him back. And then around that time, there was a crypto influencer by the name of BitBoy Crypto that was suing Atozi, and I knew for a fact Tipster had the pleading for it, and I used to make crypto videos, so I was just like, "Ooh, I'm gonna do this for a crypto video." I never did it, but Tipster sent me over the Atozi lawsuit, and that's how we started. Like that's how it all started. Was with the Atozi BitBoy crypto stuff.
So let me ask you this. So what? And this is probably going to be a no-brainer when I ask this, but I'm just morbidly curious. What do you think kind of helped you to sway in Tipster's direction to have you stick around? Gee, I wonder. Now,
I don't know. I thought Tipster was chill. He always made it, and I'm not going to say that he's lying when he made it seem like this, but he always made it seem like he was the chill, cool, big brother dude of the little commentary guys. So I thought he was like able to handle jokes correctly, and um,
Oh
you know, I will say Tipster's community is very much a warm, welcoming community. They make you feel included.
yeah.
So I was also not addicted, but I was also attracted to the warm fuzzies that you would get when you interact in Tipster's chat or on Tipster's Twitter. So that too.
Okay. Well,
And I'm
go
I
ahead.
also want to. Sorry, I also want to say, I'm not saying that like nobody else's chat is like that. In commentary, you have there are really nice chats to be a part of. There are really funny chats to be a part of.
Yeah.
With Tipster specifically, it was just the warm fuzzy
Right,
feeling.
right. No, I get it, and as no, I understand because how I found him was actually oddly enough through Review Tech USA.
Yeah.
That's how I found him was through that. Thank you, honey. And it was, but I started watching Tipster more, and I've said this before. I started watching him more after he started covering the David Dobrik stuff. And I really liked his coverage on that, and I was really kind of following it here and there. And then soon after, I found Keemstar, but I was watching a stream of Tipsters when he was going over Quantum TV because I was kind of following that a little bit more closely at the time. And then I heard a sassy Puerto Rican by the name of Xylee call in. That's when that's how I found her. And I found Leon in that same stream. That's when I found Leon too.
Nice.
Yeah.
But how did you so this is more so of a, I don't want to say a loaded question, but this is just more so for clarification for my purposes anyway. How did the whole goth mommy thing even start?
So
I think it's been a thing for like a while.
yeah, there's two narratives about about the guy.
I know. It's AP. That's how. That's how it started. It's AP. Yeah.
It was the AP.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
There's like two narratives floating around about the goth mommy name. Tipster likes to say, "Oh, well, I didn't make up the goth mommy term. Somebody in my chat called AP over 9K that, and then AP branded that." And that's the narrative that I don't really think happened. But okay, if Tipster wants to believe that, he wants to believe that. But what I think happened was he likes goth mommies in particular, and he was just gravitated towards using the word goth mommy.
Gotcha.
Xylee actually
I don't think he wants
tweeted
to
out.
admit that.
Xylee actually tweeted that out. She said, "Hear ye, hear ye. KHuck used to be a goth mommy."
Xylee.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on, because it's funny as hell. I'm pulling it up.
I like the Leah something Xylee lore. How I was introduced to Xylee. I like that better than
Xylee
how
fucking
I was introduced to Tipster.
I don't think I'm like outing anything super secretive here, but like Xylee fucking hated or disliked strongly a mass majority of the goth mommies, which I think is very based.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think that she said that too at one point, or she had for a while.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's been pretty public about the fact that she didn't like quite a few of them.
Yeah, well, not only that, but she had said like in the very beginning that, or like, okay, she had always told Tipster when they were still talking, of course, she's like, I refuse to be called a goth mommy, so she's made that perfectly clear from the get-go. Like, she hasn't hid that at all. But So, Leia, let me ask you this. And
What?
this is this is still kind of in line with Tipster, and then I promise you we'll move on. I promise.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
go ahead.
I was, so I was talking to, I was on a stream with another streamer last night. I'm sure, I don't know if you've heard of her or not. Her name is Minxie1. Have you ever heard of
Yes,
her before? Yeah.
I know of Minxie, but I don't really interact with Minxie.
Gotcha. Well, I was on her stream last night, and she has what's called an empty cup, where she has conversations or interviews a bunch of different people, you know, creators, whatnot. And I
Uh-huh.
happened to be on there last night, and you know, we were talking, and you know, we got to talking about like how I started in commentary and all that, and you know where I, you know, how all of that came up, but one of the things that got brought up was Tipster and how she got associated with the whole goth mommy thing too, and
Mhm.
how all of that was just, you know, well, it didn't really, we didn't really like touch upon it, but it's one of the things that I thought about after the fact, because she got lumped into that too. Like, who all got lumped into that?
The the goth mommy
Mm-hmm.
name. There was well, the first goth mommy was Hannah Animal.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah. Well, no, the first goth mommy was like AP over 9K. Shortly after, it was Hannah Animal. Um, me, NYT mom, Maggot. I don't. Were you like you really a goth mommy, like super duper goth mommy?
No, I don't think so.
No,
I
no.
think you were just like chill. I don't think you were like super.
I didn't even
super-
really watch that much of his content, to be quite honest. Like, yeah, I was in a few of his streams or whatever, and I think more so me and him just kind of like chatted it up here and there, like in DMs or whatever. But, no, I was not super
Yeah.
active. Yeah, I was never in like I was in the discords, but I was never active.
I only really like when I was a goth mommy. I only really saw you when you saw you more in like Nick's chat.
Mm-hmm.
So I always thought you were like a Nicholas Diorio mod. So
I am a mod for Nick. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a mod for a lot of people, okay?
Yeah, true.
there's a lot of them, right? I'm a mod for like Xylee, Nick, when D-Max decides he wants to stream on YouTube, which is like never, I'm a mod for him.
Mm-hmm.
KHuck chat. God, there's probably some that I'm even forgetting, to be quite honest. Huggy, yeah.
Huggy, probably Badwick. If I were to take a guess, maybe, I don't know.
Oh yeah, yep. I'm a
Okay,
mod in
there you go.
Badwick's.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm a mod in his Twitch chat. Chris and Ark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are mod everywhere, lady. You are like legit.
she's just modding her little heart out.
Yeah,
I
she always
actually
has,
don't even that's actually the great part about it is like I'm as far as like mods go, I'm actually probably one of like the least active ones. So
Yeah.
I'm a Spurgy mod. You have to be careful when you mod me in chats because sometimes I get the power
oh yeah.
and I'm just like I'm fucking timing you
Oh
out.
my
Oh,
god,
that's funny.
actually, it's so funny that you mentioned that because I've been bouncing back and forth between our chat and Clear as Mud, and Peepaw actually gave me the power in his chat to ban Slug.
No.
So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting so that I can abuse the fuck out of it. I'm just waiting,
Oh,
okay?
hell yeah, that's awesome. Taking the wrench away now.
Do it. Oh, do it, Xylee. Like,
You know
do
what?
it.
You know what's funny about that too is I actually was the one who fucking hid Slug out of Xylee's chat too.
Oh,
Xylee
oh
says
yeah,
out
that's
of
right.
the
You
house.
did. That's right. You did. Oh, that's funny.
Xylee loves me. Xylee loves me. Okay.
Yeah, she's not gonna take away your wrench. There's no way.
I'll turn into a little Napoleon if you give me a wrench. I'll just be like, hey, remember that one time you talked shit about me? Here you go, motherfucker. Here's a timeout.
Right, exactly.
Fuck you.
Oh no, Dave's okay. Megan, if you were, are you a mod in Dave's chat too, or no?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Legit.
I just recently discovered I was mod in
Yeah,
Dave's
so
chat.
I just got it tonight, but which I was, grateful if I can talk. If I was grateful for. I literally just got it tonight. But dude, we put in some work over there with Salvo, like I said earlier. That was fun. But no, this is the tweet. Hear ye, hear ye. 13 used to be a goth mommy.
Okay, but
I
on the
love
real
it.
though, when is Salvo gonna get fucked over by TOS for hate rating people? Because like,
Never.
I think he probably should. Like,
You would
it
think
does
by now he
actually.
would be. You would
It
think.
literally, it does go
Oh.
against TOS, and it's probably part of the reason he lost his original channel. So,
Well,
So I wasn't sure if it was against TOS.
it is, yes.
mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Well, now we know. I didn't know that either. Really, I should. I think I did know that, but I didn't ever think about it. But yeah, that makes sense.
Garrett Bobby sent me this clip.
What?
It's of when I sent it to Maggot. It's
Hang
of
on.
when Tipster, the whole AP over 9K goth mommy stuff happened. So maybe it's true. Maybe Garrett Bobby knows more lore than me.
Oh,
Copy.
okay.
I always thought Tipster was lying. I was just like, nah, I think you were more than happy to call people goth mommy.
You know, while I send this to KHuck, you know what's actually funny about AP is I actually knew her long before I ever got into commentary. I met her on TikTok.
Oh,
like,
wow.
Like
Did you
years
really?
ago. Yeah. So
Is she
I was
this just as crazy?
no. I mean, like on TikTok, she was like a conservative or whatever. Like her username at the time was like conservative brows or some bullshit. Because she's got her fucking eyebrows tattooed on. But no, she was pretty. She was a conservative, but like she was pretty normal for the most part. I liked her on TikTok. I was surprised when I came into commentary and found out that she was a part of Tipster's community.
Yeah.
Small world.
I wonder where she was just like, she just like decided of just going like full ham, because my first introduction to AP over 9K was the Bo Black stuff.
Oh god,
And
that
when
was
Bo
so
Black,
bad. Yeah.
that stream was just so hilarious.
It was so
If you-
bad.
If you go and watch the stream, I'm in the chat telling Tipster to control his woman. I'm like, Tipster, woman, control your goth mommy. Like, it's
Oh, your
insane.
goth mommy.
Actually, I saw today. I was looking at TikTok today, and it looks like she actually deleted her TikTok account.
Wow.
I wasn't keeping like tabs, but because we used to be mutuals, I blocked her on TikTok when the whole N-word shit happened, when she was like having her kid call Spondyle the N-word.
That's when I first heard of her, was through that. That's when I
Yeah.
first heard of her. So
Yeah, because we were mutuals on TikTok, and so I noticed today when I was looking through like my message thing on TikTok, I noticed that her account has been deleted.
Oh, well, there you go. Well,
Speaking of Spondyle, I
Okay.
saw a picture of him. Well, okay, can we talk about him? Because I don't.
Yeah, no, we can talk about him. Absolutely, I
care.
hate that
That's
fucking kid. He's a
I
cuck.
saw I
hold
saw a
on.
picture of him on. Oh yeah, what's up?
I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta get to the super chats. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. 420 for ass eating advocate once again. Salvo's a retard who constantly lies, whose empty skull cavity does nothing but fries. He'll scratch for attention and cry when you mention his wife is getting five guys right between her thighs.
So true. I received DMs that actually prove that. So very true, super chat.
And Kangaloope for $6.90 tip for the lovely KHuck. Thank you, Kangaloope and ass eating
W,
advocate.
Kangaloope.
I appreciate it.
W.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just noticed those. I had to get to it. Go ahead. What about Spondyle?
I saw Spondyle's face today, and I don't know who posted. I can't remember the account, but I was like quickly scrolling at work, eating lunch, and I saw it. Tell me why. Why does this motherfucker look like my Jewish cousin that hasn't had his bat mitzvah yet? He just
Really?
looks, yes, he looks like one of my cousins. It's insane. Like for a second, I was just like, is that Spondyle? And
Wait,
like,
did you like it? Can we see? I want to see this.
I
Did you
didn't like it. I scrolled
fuck.
past. I don't know who posted it. Maybe the confusing opinion. Someone posted his face, and I was just like, he looks like someone from my family. He looks like a cousin.
It could have been a joke because I've seen a picture a couple times that they've claimed is Spondyle, but I don't know if I necessarily believe that it's Spondyle.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me.
Maybe it's that picture that I saw, and I was just like, this kind of looks like my cousin, and it's freaking weird.
Is it like a chubby face kid?
Yeah, a little kid with glasses.
Yeah, I think.
Maybe
I don't know.
Realm.
I mean, that might actually be. For all I know, it could be him. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Did you find it?
No, I'm looking.
Let me see if I can.
Oh, I found it. Found it.
You did?
Perfect.
Oh,
I
awesome.
found it. Let me snip it. I'll send it to you, Maggot. He looks like my freaking cousin. That has Tyrone posted it. That has yet to go to
that's why I
bat
didn't see
mitzvah
it.
or
That's why I
have a
didn't
bat
see it.
mitzvah. I was like, oh, no fucking way is this Spondyle. This is Spondyle calling every single woman in commentary a whore while he looks
Wow.
like this.
Yeah, meanwhile, his girl is like the biggest fucking whore in the world.
Right?
That's a little, if that's really him, that's a face of a cup.
Yeah, I've seen this picture before.
He looks Jewish.
I really
My
don't think that.
cousin.
Oh,
really don't think-
yes. I've seen this. I saw this. Yeah. Oh, my.
There's a different picture of this same kid that has been going around for a while.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's actually him or not. Like, obviously, I have no way to like.
Yep, he does. 100%. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just like,
yeah, he does.
he looks like my cousin.
He does. Yeah, he does. Looks like your cousin.
His glasses are crooked. If that's actually him.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that. I saw Tyrone post that. I think I follow him, and I just happened to see that, and I was laughing.
Isn't Tyrone friends with Spondyle?
I think so.
Yeah.
is he?
So that's why. That's part of the reason why when I see that kind of stuff, I'm like, I don't know if that's really him or not. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a meme.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so this is, what clip is this one? Is this from the clip that I have pulled up right now? What clip is this one again? I'm sorry.
Garrett Bobby said that this is the clip of Tipster or somebody calling AP over 9K a goth mommy in chat, and then that's how the goth mommy
Oh, gotcha.
name started.
Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and play this.
The fact that chat
like-
is calling me goth
it's like
mommy
dude
is
deserves.
really making, like, I am living for that right now.
Right, let's go.
Why is she
I mean,
blurred
chat
out
was
on the
going well
camera?
for her earlier. She's
No
the
idea.
goth mommy.
Oh, I just not noticed
I
that.
am the goth mommy. I'm gonna change my name on Twitter to goth mommy.
Goth mommy. Let's go.
Honestly, it's for the best. Her fucking eyebrows are horrendous,
Wow.
guys. They're fucking bad. They're fucking.
Yeah.
She literally has her eyebrows tattooed on, guys. Like, I cannot emphasize this enough. Her eyebrows are tattooed on, and not only are they tattooed on, okay, they're horrible. They're like they're. It looks like Sharpie. It looks like somebody took Sharpie to her
Oh,
face and drew
God.
the biggest possible eyebrows they could on her face.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
She got that shit permanently tattooed on her face.
I can't even imagine. Oh, God, no.
Yeah.
No,
It's
no,
like, why would
no.
you do that?
So can we show this picture of Spondyle, quote unquote?
I would not, because I don't know if that's actually him or not, and I
Okay.
don't know how old that person is. Yeah, I would not.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I wanted to just double check and make sure. So that's.
I mean,
why
because
did it.
technically, like Spondyle is like I believe like 18 or whatever now, but
No,
I think
I
he
don't know.
is.
I
I
get
think
it.
he's 18.
No, I understand. I wasn't sure. That's why I just wanted to double check and make sure. So that's okay. But I do want to show you.
KHuck.
I do want to show you this because
What?
Abby wanted me to show you this. So you probably saw this, Leia, but Megan, I want to show you this too. So Abby made this thumbnail for Dead on Dave stream tonight.
nice.
Uh,
So what I go?
It's
What
a
I go.
Jover.
So she made this tonight, right?
Mhm.
Look what's on Aiko's shoulder.
It's a Lego. Is that Colton?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's Colton as a Lego. That's so cute.
Pretty sure, Abby, you use CapCut for your shit, don't you?
I don't know, maybe.
I think she does. I'm pretty sure she does. Like I've seen some of her stuff before. I'm pretty sure she does.
Yeah, so she wanted me to show this. Obviously, I would love to show this because this is just 100% brilliant. But yeah, it's Joe over it. Colton on her shoulder. I love it. Burning, burning, burn. Oh, yeah, I watched that today, by the way. I watched both the video and the live stream. Oh, that was bad. They were all bad.
I'm still watching the live stream because I'm trying to like get all these timestamps from it. So it's taking me longer. But yeah, Huck, I know you're a fan of Aiko, and that's okay. Like I'm not trying to convince you that you shouldn't do it. Okay.
Not anymore. Not anymore. No. Okay, so here, this is, so, okay, let me explain that. And I don't know if I explained it very well in the Nerdy John stream or not. Let me just say this. I did, like Aiko, I did. And I thought that she did really good work, and I thought that her streams were great until she started touching the Edwin stuff. And, you know, when she did her first couple live streams on him and gathering information and stuff, did I watch a lot of them? Not fully, no, because I'm sorry, I can't stay up for 8, 9, 10 hours. Can't do it. So, but when she shifted directions to Tipster, which I can ask you about here in a minute, I'll let you in just a second, Abby, hold on. When she shifted directions to Tipster, right? Like taking her focus off of Edwin for a little bit and focusing on Tipster and talking with him and, you know, going over all of that, right? You know, obviously everyone was like, you know, really excited for her to cover this because they thought that she was doing really great at the time, or some people thought that she was doing really great with the Edwin stuff, you know, whatever, right? And then she had the conversation with Tipster, and we all know how that went. And, you know, for anybody that saw it, and, you know, it is, you know, that conversation. I remember reacting to it on stream, and some people were like, well, she wasn't hard on him enough, and this, that, and the third. I'm like, well, you got to think of what position that she was in at the time, right? Like, she knew that if she came in hard and fast, which sounds wrong, but if she came in hard and fast on him, he would have left, right? And she wouldn't have gotten anything out of him. But at the time, it seemed like that she was just wanting to have a genuine conversation. Or, you know, and then when Xylee came in, and eventually Keemstar and Mudahar and all these other people eventually came in and gave their 2 cents too, you know, it turned into what it did, right?
Bro, can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick? I'm gonna clip this after the fact. Or I'm gonna clip this like after the stream. Okay, so Peapod gave me the power in his chat to fucking Thanos Slug, okay? Yeah. So I've been going back and forth between our chat and Clear as Mud and hide and like timing out Slug.
Oh god. Oh god.
Slug says in Peepaw's chat, that feeling when Maggot had me buy her a soccer figure, then claims I maliciously got her info when she asked me to buy her something from eBay. Bro, first of all, Slug, if you see this, I never said you maliciously got my information. That's a lie. That's literally a lie, okay? Yeah. I've never made a big deal about the fact that you have my information. There's only like a couple people who even know that I'm like really close to. This is the first time I probably have ever publicly said you have my fucking information. So you're straight up lying, bitch, okay? But I do know you have my information because you admitted to having my fucking docs written down in a notebook, okay? You admitted that, not me. Not me. And second of all, you never got that soccer figure from me, so fuck you. I'm gonna keep timing you out in Peepaw's chat, you fucking bitch.
Give us the soccer, you fucker. But actually, yeah, Maggot, like, you do make a lot of sense right there, because Slug was the one to say he had a notebook.
I literally
Because
I never told.
remember him saying
Like,
that.
I think probably the only person, honestly, who knew that Slug had my information was D-Max.
Yeah.
And that's
He had
it.
said it. He had said it, and then I went on a live stream, and I was like, "Why do you have a notebook of people's doxes?"
Yeah.
Because I was
I
freaking
remember
out
that.
over it.
Yeah.
No, I remember him saying that to me too, because that was right around the time that the whole Demented stuff was coming out,
Yeah.
and he admitted that to me. I
And
remember
mind
that.
you, he said he was not going to do anything with that information at the time.
Mhm.
And at the time, we were friendly. Was it probably stupid of me to give him that information? Yeah. Do I really care? No. Has he done anything with it? No.
No.
Right.
But like, don't sit here and blatantly fucking lie, Slug. I never made a big deal about you having it. This is the first time I'm talking publicly about the fact that you have my fucking information. Oh, wait, excuse me, no, that's not true. I did make a tweet about it. When he publicly mentioned that he had people's fucking information in a notebook, I was like, that's fucking weird, you're weird.
No,
But
yeah.
I will say, just to be devil's advocate, because I do like little sluggy wuggy. I will say Slug although he has had a very colorful past with commentary, and this notebook makes him even more colorful, right?
Slug's a little bitch, and absolutely nobody should fucking give Slug the time of day. That's my opinion.
I will say, at least he's not doing the shit that like Hyujin or Hashish is doing.
Not publicly, Leia. Not
You
publicly.
think he's still doing it?
I think why does he have a fucking notebook of people's information?
Yeah, I'd have to. Well, that's a bit sus to me, and he did admit that to me when the whole, like I said, when the whole Demented thing was going on. He did admit that to me. He did, and I was just like, okay, yeah, we gotta part ways there, dude. Yeah, so I mean, Slug is Slug. Slug will always be Slug. That's how I look at it, and that's how I will always continue to look at him. And he can, he can. I don't necessarily hold any ill. I don't hold any ill will against really anybody besides, unless your name is Milltown. But
I don't even have any ill will towards him, and I don't have any ill will towards Slug either. But I do have a fucking problem with people who go around and lie. Right. On my name. I have a problem with that.
Exactly.
Absolutely. As should anybody.
Yeah.
Like, if somebody's out here fucking lying on your name, call them out. Like,
yeah, Edwin, call Colton out.
I mean, I don't know.
By name, call them out, okay?
Yeah.
Not no pussy shit.
Yeah. No, I agree. I 100% agree. Okay, let's bring in Abby before we move on here. Hold on, she's been wanting to come in.
Yeah, she's been waiting.
I'm doing chewy sprees, so I'm sorry.
Hi, Abby.
Abby?
Hello. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this down. But hi, hello.
Hello, Supreme Thumbnail Artist.
Sure. I had to place my frustration somewhere, man. I was going through it, man. It was rough. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, I heard Colton was a dick.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, and then you know how the cycle goes with him. He comes out like, I need to do this diagram, or if somebody else wants to do it, but I'll probably end up doing it. Right? It's like similar to the tipster one. He comes out of his little hiatus that he takes to go do whatever wherever, and then he comes and he's showing off his dance moves or his cool little art projects or whatever, right? And then slowly, a Google Doc comes out. Don't know what it's about. Don't really care. And then that's the news. And then all of a sudden, Augie's talking about it or whatever, whoever's paying attention to him. And then now he's getting involved in more and more people and more bullshit. And then it explodes in his face. Sometimes, most of the time, it ends up having to do with some girl at some point, whether or not it's romantic or otherwise. And then he leaves for a couple months and does it all over again. That's why I'm pissed. I'm pissed because he had the nerve to talk to me how he talked to me, and then hung up on me, which I thought was really fucking shitty. Yeah,
I didn't go over your call on the stream because I didn't think it was appropriate, and two,
Yeah.
like, I like you, Abby, right?
Yeah.
I also like Colton, but when I heard that Colton, like, when I saw on the YouTube video that Colton hung up on you when you were specifically talking about Sonia,
Yep.
I was just like, you fucked yourself, dude.
Yep.
Because what Abby was about to say was like a huge key component,
Oh,
and
but
you're
fuck 'em. We'll do
missing.
it on your stream. We'll do it on your stream, and
You're,
and yeah, fuck them. Fuck them.
you're missing that little information, and then his reasoning was, "I'm bored," and it's like,
Yep,
okay, guy,
yep.
when you see the whole Zonia stuff, you're gonna realize why
He's being
Aiko is the way
dick.
that Aiko is.
Yeah.
And
oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I lost it. Go ahead. KHuck. I'm sorry.
I interrupted you. I apologize. But no, what I was just going to say was that, like I told you guys, Abby and I had talked earlier, and I watched the stream. I watched the stream like up until like, I don't know, like towards the end, when he was going to end the stream and he was asking if anybody had anybody else, and he was going to start unmodding people. Anybody that was a mod in his chat, he was going to unmod them for whatever reason. And but I did get to the part, and I remember messaging Abby this. I got to the part where he hung up on her and pretended like he couldn't, like his internet was acting up, and like Abby was trying to talk to him and he was being an ass. I caught that part. I remember messaging her earlier today saying, "Could you have been nicer to him? You couldn't have been even more nicer to him, talking to him." And then he had to go and pull that nonsense, and I'm like, yeah, I got to the part where he pretended to hang up on you and how he was just being a dick.
He did exactly what I told him that he does. I said, you think that it's okay, right? And I'm not saying that, like, people like Echoes of Tragedies are fucking perfect, but I'm saying if you're gonna go around and tout as if, like, you're grander than him because of whatever fucking reason, then, like, and, that's just one example that I know of, especially in regards to the Ico shit, right? Then you don't have a place, because now you're doing and in the same situation. And that's why I get mad, because you never learn. And what's even worse is he didn't learn, because not only did he get what happened to him happen to him, he then took it out on me, who had nothing to do anything about it except do exactly what I told him not to do, which was repeat his same bullshit he does every time. I told him this. I made him promise at the end of December 2022 to not ever do a come tribute again. I have to make a boy promise that. A grown-ass boy.
Didn't he say that was a meme, that he actually didn't do it? Didn't he?
Well, that's the other problem too, is why are you trying to fucking, everything's a meme or a joke or this or that, and then you wonder why nobody's taking you fucking serious, and then you wonder why nobody's taking this video serious, and because you're making jokes through the whole thing, which is actually one thing that I think it was Peepop somebody pointed out, I don't remember, but like, it's, you can't, like, it's just, no, he has no place. And then, you know what made me even more sick, and I don't know if this is gonna come out right, but like, he said, oh yeah, I got one of the quote victims or whatever the fuck, one of the girls from the Snapchat, like, yeah, she DM'd me, like, she's in my chat right now. Like, oh, okay, really, buddy? Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. Well, go have fun, whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
Well, and it's so funny too. So he hung up on me after I de-escalated the situation, right? And I was talking to him about the situation that he's so upset that he got shut down on, right? So I'm giving him more to work with, and the reasons why it didn't work for him, and the reasons why it could possibly do better for everybody else to know why we shouldn't give this woman another chance ever. Even Zonia went over. I was watching Zonia stream for like 7 hours last night, and she even divulged more information. So it's like, from like Destiny days, okay? So like, this is new for like me and Lynn. Like, if Colton doesn't want it, which he never has, he doesn't want to do the work. He doesn't care. This wasn't work. I could put shit into Movie Maker too. Stupid.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Leia, when you finish the stream, I'm gonna obviously try to tune in for it if I can. But yeah,
Mhm.
it's something. It's something. So
It
Well,
is.
as soon as Leia was doing those tweet replies to her, because I was genuinely upset when Aiko turned flipped out on Xylee like that, because I know what it's like when someone just comes at you, and especially regarding this, a drama that, I mean, you guys know when the recent shit came back up again, and it's just like it really messes with your head, and then it messes with your head even more when you think you're close to somebody, but then it's flipping it 180 and accusing you of something you know for a fact is not true. So I hate that Aiko did that and then stood by it, still standing by it. And I just no, I'm not gonna allow it. And then what, me and fucking Leia have to go back through history and find out that Zonia was pretty much like shunned and silenced and swept under the rug because Aiko and her fucking feelings.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
yeah.
Um, I don't. My whole thing was just like I was like quietly watching Aiko. I knew for months that she was like she kept promising all of this stuff. She made the promise of um that she was going to prove every single claim in Edwin's video wrong and was going to show the receipts and be like this whole established thing. And then I was just going to be like, okay, well, I'll believe you. I'll believe it when I see it. So just sit back, Leah, just stay quiet and just watch, like see if she ever comes out with it. I was already notating stuff by then. And then as soon as I saw, because I already had some stuff lined up in my notebook, and I was writing stuff all the times she made like a statement. I was just like, okay, this timestamp.
I was
So
back in June. I know because I commented on my live stream. I have it cut into short. All the really dirty things she said about Eli and Dove, and I was disgusted at her behavior. And
yeah,
I finally spoke out because up until that point, I felt horrible, or like I didn't even want to deal with the strife of being anti, or being pro anti Salvo, whatever the hell that would have implied at the time.
hmm and I was okay that she was cool with people. I was okay that she was cool with the now recording guys. I was even okay that she was cool with Xylee. And it
Mhm.
seemed like she was getting her foot in the door. So I was just like, just let her exist. It's okay if she exists.
Well, and
Just
that's yeah.
take
Go ahead.
just take note of what she's saying, and then like if it gets out of hand, just then go at it. And then she decided to do that schizo rant about Xylee, and I was just like, oh, no fucking way, no way. Like, look, I used to not like Xylee. Okay, I used to not like her because of the Repzilla stuff. Her and I was a little
Damn.
shit to her. I was a little shit to Xylee, right? As a little spurg. I don't think Xylee has ever hated me. Xylee
No.
probably I was irrelevant. I was just like a random spurg, right? So when I saw that, I was just like, Xylee was actually nice to you. Xylee actually like thought you were cool. She let you in, and now all of a sudden you're like, okay, fuck you, Xylee.
Right.
It's just like, what the fuck is this
Yeah,
shit? Like
yeah.
this is not okay. I am not okay with this.
Well,
Like,
yeah. No, I agree.
When she wasn't friends with Xylee, you know why? Because as soon as she shouldn't have even had to explain how that call, the haunted day of December or whatever it was, was for her, past, present, and future. Like if she would have been like 5 minutes of attentiveness, it was
Mhm.
enough. Yeah.
Well, and this is what I was trying to get to too with Aiko. Like I'm no longer cool with her. No, I'm good. Because after what she tried to pull the other day with Nick and with, going off about random crap and the whole thing with Colton and whatnot, I just couldn't do it. I'm like, nope, bye. So I unsubscribed, and I was a member of her channel, but I canceled my membership. And but what also was the icing on the cake, and I truthfully don't care, I just find it funny when she came. So I've said this before, but this had nothing to do with why I was being somewhat objective. I try to be objective as much as possible, right? When it comes to certain creators or certain situations that come up, right? And I really do try my best. Yes, do I come off as biased in certain situations? Sure. Yes, I will agree with that. But when it came to the Aiko and Xylee thing, I wasn't sure what to make of that at first because I was like, what the hell is going on? Why are you all of a sudden turning on Xylee? Right? Like, that was my first thought. And then I was like, okay, I, of course, defended Xylee to the end. Like, I will defend Xylee no matter what. But I was like, okay, what could she possibly have? Because I was just morbidly curious that could expose her and Matt both at the same time. Like, what could she possibly have, right? And but again, I knew in the back of my mind that there was nothing that she had on either one of them because there is nothing, right? There's nothing that she could potentially have. So, but I was like, you know what? I'm just going to sit back and watch and just see what happens. Miss Leia, on the other hand, was doing Lord's work and was ratioing her.
Oh yeah, no, I was sending her links. I'm like, look, watch this. She's like, okay, I'm gonna watch this, and I was like, okay. I was like, okay, there's this, and then she's like, okay, I'm gonna watch this, because like, you know, she has the time to do those, you know, what me and Xylee call manifestos, but I'm gonna time.
Right.
Type on my shit ass.
Well, and not only that, but with Xylee though, okay, here's the other thing though. With Xylee, I love her with all my heart and soul, and we'll get to how, you know, we'll get into all that here a little bit more in depth with like the broadcast and stuff between Leia and I here in a little bit, right? But my thing though is this, and everyone knows how much I love Xylee, right? Like she's part of the reason why I am here where I'm at right now is because she gave me a shot with the broadcast, right? Like her, Eva, and Mystic, all three of them gave me a shot with the broadcast, and Xylee has always been very, very nice to me, and you know that she just tweeted out about me just a little bit ago. I mean, come on now, like that's that's hilarious. Like I'll take it, but I wasn't, but it may have seemed to, and I haven't heard otherwise, and I hope that I don't hear otherwise, that it may have seemed like on that Nerdy John stream that I was not defending Xylee as much as maybe I should have. And that
I didn't think it that way.
Well, okay, good, because that's not what my intention was.
Defending her against what?
Well, going all out and saying no, Aiko's wrong. Like I should have done that. In all honesty, I should have done that, but I didn't.
Well, she's not right.
Well,
you weren't think she was right either. Like, you know what I mean?
I know. No, I didn't think that she was right at all. But at the same time, though, I think that I was thinking at the time that I also, and I said this, I think I said this before to Megan, and I may have said this on a stream too. I didn't know what she was what Aiko could do or what she was potentially going to do. But here's the funny part. When she came back on that stream that she did about Colton and all that, she unmodded me.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. But it had nothing to do, I personally don't care. You can mod me, unmod me, you know, whatever. That's fine. But what killed me was that so I'm like, okay, she unmodded me, cool, whatever. But when I heard her spew on and then Nick ratioing her the way that he did, I'm like, yeah, no. And just her reaction to it, I'm like, no, you're done. Nope, I'm done. And I should have done it a while ago, to be honest with you. But I didn't because I was wanting to see... I guess I was just being morbidly curious as to what she was going to do. I don't know. I truthfully can't tell you what my reasoning was. But I feel like in some certain regard, I feel like I don't speak out enough when it comes to certain people that I know and that I love and I interact with getting attacked the way that they do. And maybe I should. And maybe I should speak out more. I don't know. But again, I just, sometimes when it comes to certain situations, I just like to sit back and watch and just see what happens, right?
So here's the thing, like, KHuck, you're very validated in feeling that way, right? But Xylee doesn't go around.
Sorry, I had to grab salad. I'm sorry. And I had to go to the bathroom.
You're feel better.
What salad? What salad did you
Just
get?
regular. It's like spinach, and I don't remember what the other kind is called, but it's really good. Okay.
I had
Oh,
a
can I
spinach
get some-
salad today.
Yes, I will be dipping my salad. Okay. Okay. Yes, I will.
Will you put your boobies in your salad?
Ooh.
Do you want me to?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
Picture.
No. No. No.
Do it. OnlyFans.
I don't want to. No, I don't want to taint the salad. Okay.
Is this Tom losing my virginity again?
Haram. This is fucking haram.
Took a
Okay.
turn. This took a turn.
Okay. New idea.
Yes.
I'm just gonna
In
say.
the bottle? Oh, you naughty,
just-
naughty girl.
I'm just gonna say this one thing, and then we'll go back to Xylee.
Okay.
I would be completely okay, maggot, if you poured ranch on your boobs and just
I prefer Italian.
picture.
I prefer Italian dressing. How do you feel about that?
We can do Italian.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we can.
Italian on an Italian. What a fucking film, bro.
Okay. Going back to Xylee. Look, you have every right to feel that the way that you feel, Huck.
Mhm.
Xylee doesn't go around asking people to defend her. Xylee is very much capable of doing that. So I don't want you to feel like you should feel any kind of guilt in any kind of way. And I don't think Xylee feels any kind of sour towards you because you didn't defend her. So I think you're okay. And I really wish, like, this whole Aiko Xylee stuff, or this whole stuff that's going on with Aiko, this points out, like, the way that we react in commentary, or the way that people are in audiences, is people in audiences are very much, and myself included, and everyone in this call is like this, people in audience, and I was definitely like this as a goth mommy. People in audiences are like, this person is fighting with my favorite content creator. Therefore, that person is bad, and I should just not listen to anything that they have to say.
Oh my god, wait, did Clear as Mud, like, rate us? Oh, fucking A. Slug,
Aw.
Slug, type in chat right now, you fucking bitch. Type in chat right now, Slug, you fucking bitch. I dare you. I fucking dare you. I will hide you from this chat so fucking fast.
Do it.
Oh.
I'm
Hi,
so
Clear as
turned on right
Mud.
now.
Hello, Clear as Mud peoples. Hello.
W clear as mud.
Hi, Clear as Mud. Thank you. Oh, yay! That's so awesome. Thank you. Okay, go ahead, Leia. Go ahead with your thought. Go ahead.
It just makes me wish that, like, people, if you see this whole drama happening on the internet, please look at, like, everyone's side of the story and decide for yourself. Just because your favorite YouTuber is saying that it's this way does not mean that you need to believe it's that way, okay? Because that way could be wrong. So, and I think with the whole Aiko situation, we learned that, like, because Aiko was just like this weird phenomenon where she was just like a huge unhinged berg, but then she also had a chat of unhinged bergs on top of it.
Right.
So it's just like,
Well, shout out to my
whoa,
girl,
this
Niece
is
One Wolf.
insane.
How are you doing, baby girl? I miss you. Please make more
Exactly.
content.
And Niece was like, when I saw Niece and
I still
Aiko's
don't know
chat, I
why
was
she
like,
hates me
this
again,
is,
man.
this is not surprising. Like, of course, those kind of people would watch.
Oh, they're literally anti-Os, 110%.
It's
Is
insane.
he here? No. Actually, Maggot, you don't have to worry about Slug. You know why? He's banned from my channel.
Fuck, unban him so I can ban him again, please.
Oh my good god.
Please, unhide him right now so I can do it again, please.
Okay.
What do the salt shakers mean? I don't even
It's for
know.
Slug. It's for Slug.
Because he hates them?
You know Slug told a guy to kill himself one time because he was posting fucking salt shakers in chat?
Yeah,
No,
he did it in my chat, but then I was like, what is the significance of the salt shaker?
If you pour salt on a slug, they die.
Yes.
And time. Now I get the lore.
No,
Science
yeah,
class,
yeah.
guys.
I used to do that as a
Okay.
kid. All right, hold on.
What were
Let
you
me-
going to say, Abby?
Well, let me close whatever the fuck's going on out there. It's a lot
You're
of
damn
walking
right, it
from
kills slugs.
my
That's
chair.
great.
Okay, so I was gonna say, I think that's why, like, I had a weird coming in and up in this community because, like, I went against the tide in, like, the common thinking way. It's one thing that, like, I'll always remember Maggot, like, going through the SNT server and being like, I was just in here posting links. Like, she's not even doing anything. And I was like, yeah, like, I don't, like, even when it was, like, you know, my thing with Xylee was always because I had personal beef with Xylee. Like, I don't know if it's just because, like, I was raised in a big family and, like, I hate that, like, groupthink way of things. But it really does apply to everything. Like, that's why I hate labels. I hate groups. I hate, like, it's cool to be in groups, right? Like, I love being in, like, KHuck server because for the most part, it's not, like, Brick server when it was like mid fish tank. Okay, it's not like an unhinged mess. Even though I love the chaos, but it's, you know, everything has its place and its purpose. But don't like. I remember Xylee did her manifesto on me. Her manifesto on me, right? This one in June or May, something like that. Had all this like stuff about me, which I don't really even understand. Didn't really make any sense, and it's fine. Doesn't really matter anyways. But this girl comments, right? She's like, said something. I don't know if she replied to me, my comment, or if I replied to hers. But then underneath my comment, she said, well, Xylee, what do you think about this girl? I'm like, bitch, she just wrote a whole fucking essay on me. What are you talking about? Like, it made me so mad that there's people like that out there. And to get back to the whole point of, like, this whole Edwin thing, as much as, like, the right, wrong, or indifferent, like, the group think of it was just, like, it's sad. And it's really unfortunate that people have to go through, like, the hurt and the life experiences and shit. But, like, you know, as much as it's a part of life, like, could we be a little bit different? We just discussed it instead of just shutting it down immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, and that's kind of where my thought is too, is like discussing more and actually, you know, getting into an actual like conversation. That's where I'm at too. Like, I think I haven't really divulged this really besides just now. Aiko was supposed to come on my stream.
Do you think we can still get her?
Huh?
Fuck that shit,
No, I
man.
do not want
Fuck that
her.
shit.
No.
Oh, come
No.
on, dude.
No.
That was
It
fucking
was
amazing
literally-
short.
No.
She wouldn't
No.
be able to complete the
that's
sentence
breaking
any
news
faster.
or exclusive KHuck exclusive. Yeah, Aiko was supposed to come on my stream.
Breaking news. Aiko, lay off the fucking shrooms, bitch.
Yeah, it
Or
was,
upgrade to acid. You know what I mean?
Instead of like the Ico thumbnail could be like shrooms all over her.
right. But yeah,
Instead of, like-
that was gonna be a thing. I think that was gonna be like the week of Labor Day, like towards the beginning of the month, was when I was talking with her and trying to see if she wanted to come on. And yeah, then that Monday, Labor Day Monday, was when all of that shit hit the fan, and I was like, yeah, okay, we're not gonna have you on it. I didn't say this to her, but I never reached back out with like a date or anything. So it was kind of unspoken. Like, I haven't talked to her since. But
It'd be funny if she did reach out and she's like, hey, so when do you want to do the stream?
well, you know what?
Oh my god.
Here's
Or
my
she
thing, right?
comes to you and is like,
well, see, Victor,
hey.
you're better than me because I can't be objective with her. Like, I can't. Like, I could probably try, and maybe I could, like, with Badwick and Lamp being objective with Milltown. I don't know if I could be. I really don't know if I could be.
I don't have
With
the
Milton?
patience. It would turn into
No,
blood
with
sports
Ico.
with me if I talked to Ico. I would be reeling at her.
I did a really good job, I think, objectively explaining everything that happened. And obviously, there's probably some ins and outs, but a lot of what happened throughout the whole Ico drama, because Beckett wanted to know, you know, Beckett of Crabs. And so we went all the way back to, I was like, okay, August 31st, Nick announces the stream, okay? And then I'm like going through everything. And I'm like, I'm in my head the whole time. I'm like, she's not going to be your friend after this. She's not going to be your friend after this, because he was doing all the natural things. And he kept being like, I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. I'm like, you're not going to make sense of this. Like, you need to just go. Like, just let it happen. Because it's not going to make any sense. And he was, like, genuinely, like, confused and upset.
bet he
And this is somebody
was.
that's, like, his friend. Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you know what I mean? And I felt bad for him because and like I said, I was trying to objectively bring that because I don't want to go to somebody else and I will never do this. Be like, this is what happened. F this person, and you should not be. I'm not going to tell him what to do. And I let him experience it all naturally, and he did not want to do anything after that. Because how do you deal with that? How do you deal with somebody that's like totally opposite all of a sudden of what
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. And that
Or
was
with
my thought
them?
though too, was that, but here's the thing though, is that with Aiko, I didn't know her as well as I did like you, Abby, and you, Leia, and you, Maggot, and D-Max, and Peepaw, and everybody else in the community that I've gotten to know, right? I didn't know her that well. Like, we weren't like besties. Like, no, that was never a thing. But she was nice enough in the beginning, like when I first started coming into her streams. She was nice enough to mod me, like I said, and all that, which again, it is, she wanted me to link my channel and she was promoting me there for a little bit, which I thought was really nice. But she just got lost in the sauce, and it's just,
Yeah.
there's no other explanation for it. She just got lost in the sauce. She created these fucking conspiracy theories that had nothing to do with anything, and going after Xylee and Matt specifically, and almost Nick, for all of this is just like, what is wrong with you? Like, you just need to step the hell away, which is why I told Abby this earlier when I was telling her about the Colton stream. This whole entire Edwin saga is just fucking cursed. It's cursed.
She was too pussy to go after Nick.
Well, that too, yeah. Yeah, because she knew that, well, that's what kills me, is that she can go after Matt and Xylee, but not Nick. When Nick was the one that was helping her out, and Xylee was helping her out too, but for whatever reason, she decided to go after Xylee. Matt, that I know of, maybe Matt did help her out with some things, I don't know, maybe. I don't, but not that I know of, or that was ever said.
Can I hide Badwick in the chat? Can I do that?
No.
No.
Why?
Why do you want to hide Badwick? Why?
Because it would be funny. I'll unhide him after.
Yeah, no, dude. Aiko was normal Aiko. President Sunday was freaking Colton this time around, right? She's going to be like, but that's such good information, right? And then, like, obviously the body of it, that's just, like, trying to get whatever the hell's going on, which I guess Chud is probably the closest to a Matt Pit, being like, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I'm just here, and you guys are doing whatever the fuck you're doing, and trying to figure it all out. And then, Zonia comes in, which would have been Xylee, been like, you're fucking crazy, you're full of shit, and a manipulative bitch, and I want nothing to do with you. And I hate people that repeat things and then get away with it just because they're kind of sort of pretty. Makes me angry.
Yeah. And that's why I didn't want to touch the story with the 10-foot pole. Go ahead,
sort
Leia,
of pretty. Kind of sort of pretty. Maybe, maybe if Aiko, like, shut off whatever filter she has going on, maybe we'd know for sure.
Go ahead, Leia. Go ahead. What were you going to say?
Okay, so two things. Maggot, you make a really good point, because it's just like, she is so quick to make fun of Edwin and his filter, right?
Yeah.
But she motherfucking uses the filter too.
Did anybody else notice that her filter, like, went up in intensity when she started crying after Nick called in?
Yeah, her face was like completely light. I squeaked right there, but that's hilarious. Her face was like illuminating. And I was just like, okay, seriously, you're gonna make fun of Edwin for having a filter, but you're gonna do the same thing? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? It's a little bit hypocritical.
I think Aiko kind of got an unfair shake, and here's why. Because when, like, the way that I was introduced to Aiko was via Nick, because he promoted that first stream where Edwin made the mistake of calling into Aiko's stream thinking she wouldn't know anything. The problem with that is that stream was, like, one of the only sober Aiko streams, right? So she did, like, exceptionally well in that stream. But, like, everything that came after that was downhill, and I never watched her content past that because it was just a fucking train wreck to follow. Nobody's gonna sit through 7 hours of content. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry, D-Max. Beavers is not gonna fix Aiko. He's just not.
But unless it's in like 6 feet under and she's not talking anymore. But
also he'd have to stop being scared of her first too. That for the record.
Yeah, but maybe she'd say something one day and he'd just snap. I could totally see Beavers being the type of guy. I'm just saying. Go ahead.
What's up?
No, go.
There was a time where it's like and Abby will would be able to see this too. If you go back and watch Zonia's live streams, or if you go back and watch Zonia's original reaction to Aiko when her and Aiko first started having her falling out, you can see snippets of Aiko's live streams of when she was in Twitch poll, and she was like way more put together, way more sharp. She would get to the point and have like really great choice of wordings or wording. Now that you see her nowadays, like if you compare Aiko Twitch poll and Aiko commentary, it's like a completely different person. Like she's going around calling people cunt.
She's dosing on shrooms, bro. Like, what the fuck do you expect? Like, of course, she's out here dosing on shrooms on the daily. Sober Aiko is great Aiko, okay? Fucked up Aiko? No. She can't do it. She can't. She should stop. She should learn that she can't function well on this shit, and she needs to stop.
Yeah. As soon as, like, when I was watching the Nick call on my live stream and I saw her, as soon as Nick hung up and she took a hit, I was just like, look, that's when I realized, like, okay, let's put your kid gloves on, Leah. Let's be nice for a second. I go, if your first go-to or if your first comfort zone is to take a hit of whatever is in your hand, you got a problem. You have a really big issue.
Agreed.
By the way, Mitch, we say cunt all the time. Cunt's like my favorite word. Fuck out of here.
Zonia said she never used to say cunt until she started saying it at her.
Zonia has said, like, and I'll have to look for it. Zonia has said that, like, Aiko used to get mad at her whenever that somehow one time, I don't know the specifics, so this is speculation on my end, and I've only heard this from Zonia's mouth, so I don't know if it's actually true. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually true. Zonia has said that she did call, in like her fallout with Aiko, she did call Aiko a cunt, and then Aiko just like had a meltdown over the usage of the word cunt. Like, she was just like, oh my God, Zonia called me a cunt, and that's just horrible. She's just a really mean person.
I just
and it's
couldn't
like,
You know what? I actually used a cunt to describe Milltown for the first time last night, and I was so proud of myself.
So wait, keep using that word.
When did this happen?
On Macy's stream.
That's perfect. That's the most uwu place to call him a cunt, and I'm here for it.
I sure did. Yep. Because I got asked, "What's the worst take that you've ever heard?" And I was like, I don't know. Maybe someone by the name of Milltown calling or saying that Peepaw is my sugar daddy. And
but he is. You should embrace this meme, okay, KHuck? You should fully embrace the meme. Okay, Peepaw is a pimp. All right.
I'm only here for the Cabal fucking.
Yeah.
What are they roast? I'm only here for the Cabal roast. Okay. I'm not
he's a terrible pimp, but he's a pimp. You should embrace the meme.
He's a terrible pimp, but yeah, I legit was. It just flew. I hate to say this, but it literally just like flew out. I'm like, no, he's just straight up cunt. He's a cunt. And Minxie was like taken aback, and she was like, did you just say what I think you just said?
You're so based.
I couldn't stop hearing, I don't want no girl. This girl is a guy. Every time Leia kept going back to the video.
Please, I'm gonna have to listen to that song later. Oh God.
No. It's just every time because Leia's like, "You guys look like you guys bought this out of like somebody's dumpster or whatever." I was dying that whole stream.
Whoa! Minxie challenged me to a mud wrestling match to keep KHuck.
Yeah, that happened too. Yeah. So what had happened was she has been gone for a couple weeks, and she hasn't been streaming, I should say, for like a couple weeks. Well, last night was her first night back after a couple weeks, and it was our empty cup or our interview, if you will, right? So, she got a whole bunch of donations and a whole bunch of like memberships because of it and all that. Like Pidgey donated and a couple of other people donated within her chat. And she just made an offhand comment that she was going to keep me around because I was a good luck charm for her because of her getting all of this donations, and that she was gonna mud wrestle you to keep me.
Yeah. She can have you. I'm not the competitive type.
Can I have you?
All of
Is
you
Bunny-
can have me. All of you can
Is
have me.
Bunny not the competitive type? Okay, I can
Bunny's
have you.
mine. Bunny's mine. Okay, I invited you to our sister wives ship. Okay.
No.
It's a
So
good
what
time.
is gonna happen here? Let me tell you, maggot. Capiche?
You're gonna tell
You're
me
gonna-
fucking shit, bitch. Okay, you ain't gonna
Okay.
tell me motherfucking shit. All right.
You're gonna understand that
No.
I.
No.
Just kidding. Just kidding. I
Are we
love
gonna
you.
have blood sports, Leia?
No,
Are we gonna have blood sports?
No, everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone can have a piece of K. Everyone can have a piece of KHuck that wants to have a piece of KHuck. Okay, I'm just saying. I am shareable.
gonna-
It's okay.
Oh, I was gonna make a really inappropriate joke here, but I'm not going
Good,
to.
good, good.
No, go
Do
ahead.
it.
Go ahead. Go
What
ahead.
we're gonna the way that we're gonna have the falling out is we're gonna get me and Maggot is we're gonna get in a fight with who gets to handle the strap on. It's so inappropriate.
Clearly me. Clearly me.
I'm like what? Clearly you? Are you fucking kidding me?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this
clearly
is
me.
like
Oh my god.
this is like WWE. Do you realize that I take steroids, motherfucker? I
Oh,
could
I think
beat
it's more
your
like
ass.
Pornhub, but you know, that's fine. We'll make it work.
Are we in a strap off?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
we're gonna
love
have
it.
a strap off.
I love it.
We're gonna
I
measure.
love it.
We're gonna measure and see which one's bigger, and then whoever wins gets
Mine.
Bunny.
It's mine. It's mine.
Whoever wins gets Bunny and Huck.
Mine's bigger.
Oh.
No, fuck you.
What's your biggest?
My-
What's your biggest, Leia? What's your biggest, Leia?
10-incher, motherfucker.
Oh fuck! Wait.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm Jewish, so I would
my
have a small one.
Well, you would be circumcised at the very least.
So, guys, okay. So I just got a tweet. Victor Burns. Breaking news. KHuck has officially become a member of the commentary community as of last night. She passed the test and called someone a cunt. Welcome to commentary YouTube, KHuck.
That is
True.
true.
It's true.
Oh,
How
that's
does
KHuck
it-
is so close to saying a slur. She's so close. Okay, guys, like she's right on the cusp
Yeah.
of it. You know.
Yeah.
We have to do that on the second channel.
True.
The next one,
True.
the next one she's gonna say is the N-word.
No, I will not do that one. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Not
KHuck
happening.
is a nice
So
lady,
fucking
bro.
based. Oh my god, she should make a D-Max
So
video.
nice.
That would be so based.
Yeah, that'd be so
What's
cool.
worse, K-Hug?
If she made a video
Being
like
called
you
African American or the N-word? You answer. You answer.
I'm kidding, K-Hog.
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
know.
I didn't
No,
mean
I
to.
know. No, I know.
Okay.
You're fine.
I don't want you to feel uncomfortable.
Oh
so-
God, no! It takes a lot to make me.
Are you kidding me? I'm her co-host. Come on now.
Yeah, that's
no,
true.
it takes a lot to make me uncomfortable. Trust me, it's not any. No, I do want to bring something up though, real quick while we're talking about puns and stuff. Hold on, let me find it. So D-Mac showed this off last weekend. I don't know if you guys saw this or not on his merch store.
No, probably not. No,
Um,
probably not. I have him like muted on Twitter.
No, you
I
don't.
like he's so annoying.
Ma'am,
deep-
wait, ma'am, we went through this on Tuesday, okay?
Look. Okay.
Ma'am, we went through the. Yeah, that's what I thought. We went through this on Tuesday. Liar. Anyway, but no, this is D-Max's new mug. Or
Max, you better fucking stop and chat right now, or I swear to God, I will hide your motherfucking ass. Okay, I will hide you.
I was wondering if you
I
noticed.
swear to
I
God.
finished it. I was just
What
like,
did he do?
Wait, what
Oh,
happened?
D-Max, sir. Anyway, no. Before I bring in objective titties, I want to show you
What's
guys
that?
this. Hold on. So this is
Objective taste.
Objective
Sorry.
taste.
I know, like I'm distracted by their profile picture on
So-
Discord.
So this is D-Max's mug, right? And there's him.
But
Maggot! And this is so that's the other side of it, is him this, right? And then there's this. Which word or phrase in today's society segregates drinkers more? Black coffee or chocolate milk?
you know, I would have bought this. I would have bought this if he would have gone with the original quote. Just saying.
Yeah. So
Oh my god, I would buy that if he'd gone with the original quote and drink it at work and see how long I last.
yeah. So
I would get fired on the spot.
But yeah, he got that on there, and I thought that it was hilarious. So he's got this, and he got that, and then this. It's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. But yeah, so
his commentary infinity hoodie.
Wait.
I wanna get
Wait. KHuck.
what?
Is D-Max a managing mod in our chat?
Uh-oh.
That's worse.
He's,
KHuck, is D-Max a managing mod in our chat?
Is he? How does that work?
yes.
KHuck, please. Please, how could you do this to me? How? Why would you do this to me?
Oh, man.
Is it because he's gay, man?
I'm gonna have to fix this. Okay? This will not fucking stand. This will not stand.
I stand with D-Max.
Oh, you know what? D-Max should just be the fucking co-host, okay? Let D-Max
okay,
be the
no,
co-host.
No,
okay?
no,
I
no,
stand
no,
with you.
No, please. Yeah, no.
No.
I don't.
No.
You have the bigger strap on. You can take on Bunny first, okay? Then I'll go.
I'm sorry, Maggot. I'm sorry. Don't be mad, please.
Unmanage him. Unmanage him. So
I love that we were just like, no, please don't put us through the. We don't want to, we're
No,
good.
please
No,
don't.
I can't.
I had my reasons. I'm sorry.
Dude, D-Max has been on fire in the morning on Peepaw streams. Like, I know you love that man, but good God, bro, you are on another level lately.
You know,
Good for you.
speaking of Peepaw, as soon as I wake up and I start getting ready for work, that is the first go-to stream.
Mhm.
That's my first go-to.
That's mine.
I
too.
catch the replay. I never catch them live because I'm always sleeping. But
Are you really making KHuck do this right now during her stream?
Yeah.
You're evil.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, but my internet runs so slow.
L D Max FFF D Max F.
Fuck you, D-Max. Fuck you.
Maggot
You're a fucking
supremacy.
slur. You're a fucking slur, bitch, okay? Fuck you. I'm fucking unmanaging modding you right fucking now.
Are you? Hold on. Are you really? Hold on. Ma'am?
I am because I want to abuse him, okay? Let me fucking abuse him.
Oh, do I hate? I don't hate you, D-Max. I never said
I do.
that.
Fuck that bitch. Let me
I
abuse
don't
him.
No,
I
you
don't.
don't.
I don't.
What
What
has this
did I?
turned
What did I
into?
say to make him say that? Though I don't know what I knew.
What has this turned into, ma'am? No, I am not. I'm not. No.
Do it, please, please.
What in
You
the
can put it back.
world?
You can put it back after stream. I promise.
For everybody that
promise.
can't see it, we're on the
I
back
promise. I'm not
side
gonna
of the
hide him or
internet
anything.
right
I
now.
promise. I promise.
Why do you have nerdy John the fucking managing mod and I'm not? What is this nonsense? I swear to God,
Oh, whatever.
this kid.
Okay. You guys are so worked up about managing mods, but I'm the dictator mod. Okay, I'm the fascist mod.
Yeah, go ahead and call me
Fascist.
D-Max, you fucking little bitch.
I'm the Mussolini mod. I'm the Mussolini mod. So all
Mussolini.
of you mods and KHuck chat, you better fall in line.
Exactly. Yeah, what she said.
That's why you never give me mod status, because I go crazy with the power.
Oh my god, this is too funny. Hold on. I gotta find him real quick. Hold on, give me a second.
What's my opinion of D-Max? I'm so confused. What did I even say? I'm so tired. It's too much. Okay, I don't know.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
sorry.
I literally got KHuck going through trying to fucking unmod this motherfucker on my behalf.
Yeah,
right now.
yeah,
I
ma'am.
can't.
Jesus Christ.
So based. It's so based.
Hold on. Give me a second here. I might have to go in and actually fix
To be
this.
fair, he deserves it for reasons. Because I said so.
Hold on.
All right, on a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being fantastic and there should be more. What are our thoughts on the titties on the thumbnail? Just the overall thumbnail presentation, okay?
We highly support it and we love it. And I told you earlier that I died laughing when I first saw it.
Dude,
And
she wasn't talking. I was like, "Are you okay? Are you there? Like, are you there?" Dude,
Actually
it was
calling
literally
you?
like it was like
fuck?
Ico's dead air, dude. It was so funny.
Oh my god.
I couldn't breathe for like a good minute. I told Megan and Leia that like at the beginning that I literally could not breathe for like a good minute when I first saw it because it was just too funny. Oh god, Victor, what the hell? Victor,
What happened?
Megan Edits and KHuck officially at war when KHuck modded the villain named D-Max in her chat. Maggot quoted saying this, "I don't care if she says cunt, she's toast."
People are saying they have.
D-Max is a villain, okay? He is a fucking villain, and more people need to know, alright?
What has
People
this
are
turned
saying I have
into?
big dick energy. Yeah, that
You
is
do. That's true.
freaking facts.
What is this turning into? What is this stream turning
Definitely
into?
thick. I can see some thick energy for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if we're doing a booba tier list, then I think it's only fair that Leia be like number 1.
No,
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
boobs are
Oh,
better
yeah.
than mine.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
No,
Your boobs are
What?
better than mine, maggots.
What?
No, you
Oh.
hang up first.
I'm
Well, I mean,
serious.
Leia has seen my tits, so like it's whatever.
Your boobs are way better.
I would put you at number 1 personally.
They're like I envy you a little bit because like you're looking at your boobs, they're nice and round, and it's like natural round.
Hold on.
Oh, dude, do
So-
I have that picture still? There was one that I saw, but I was like, those boobs are way too round for this thumbnail. Not gonna lie, there's too much going on.
I gotta look at them again. Hold on a second.
Oh god.
Well, yours worked perfectly because I was trying to like get the angle so I could fit the objects in the right way.
Honestly, I
Like
should
the
just
fairhead and
post.
stuff?
I should just post the picture that I sent Leia, like the first one.
Yeah,
I
your
sent her.
boobs are. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
The first one is kind of like PG and kind of so.
She has like red hair all over her boobs too, and it's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hold on. Give me a second here.
I know what I'm looking at later on tonight.
Oh god. Oh,
My
wow.
boyfriend's gonna be like, "What the fuck, Leah?" Like, he's like, "Whose
No,
boobs are you looking at?"
You know what's funny is that Mr. Huck would be like, "Where's more? We need more. Like, where's more?" That's exactly what he would say. I'm like, "Oh, gee,
Such a
thanks."
man answer.
But you know what? It's a based answer. Is what it is.
Well, I would send them to you, KHuck, but I'm afraid that you're gonna like leak them on stream accidentally. So
KHuck and all her gay ops.
I
man.
will
So
not.
ready for
I
it.
will not. I've gotten better.
okay,
Okay.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you on Twitter. How about that?
All
How
right,
about
fine, fine.
You just
fine.
gave me an idea.
Uh-oh. Oh no. What did you do,
Please don't,
maggot?
please don't leak my boobs. Please don't leak my boobs.
I'm not going to.
They're magical and they can only be seen by a select few. Okay.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
She's gonna compare them to coconuts. She'll be like, look, this is it, bro.
I'm not going to. I promise. I won't. I promise.
It's just so funny.
Literally, you gave me an idea. I freaking love this.
Oh,
Hold
Lord
on.
have mercy. Y'all are crazy. Okay, hold on.
You did
Let
this
me
to
go-
yourself, KHuck.
Oh
did.
no, these
No,
are.
this is fun. This is fun.
Here you go, KHuck. Here you go, KHuck. Do not pull this up on stream for
I'm
the love of
not.
God.
I'm not.
Please.
Ooh. Damn. Damn.
I know. Like better than mine, so I'm just like,
Damn.
and they're natty. Maggot is
True.
natural. So it's like, I had to get a boob job to get that roundness. She just has it naturally.
And she paid
Like-
good money for them, and they look fucking fantastic. So go fuck yourself, Hannah Animal.
So,
all
Maggot,
that.
when
Yeah,
I
fuck that fucking bitch. Okay, fuck an animal. She's
do you-
weird.
do you get stopped at like the gas station and guys are just like, "Oh, hello, Mrs. Maggot."
No, you see, this is where you have. You see, this is where you run into the problem, right? Because you go outside. All right, I don't go outside. I don't leave the house. I'm just like at home all the time. Stalker free. That's actually literally not true, but we're not gonna get into that. But stalker free for the most part, you know.
Oh shit. True. Hopefully, fingers crossed, right? They tend to pop up every now and while, and every once in a while.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Psychos.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love these streams. I do. I love
Hold
these
on.
streams and how.
Okay. Abby, did you have anything else for Leia while you were here?
Probably. I don't know. I'm so like drained from the last 2 days. I didn't sleep last night after everything, which is why I was very cranky in the chat this morning. And yeah, so I can go, but I was just gonna hang for however long.
Okay. Well, we're gonna pull in objective titties.
Yes.
Whoever this person
Understood.
is.
Bye, Abby.
I'm
No, Abby can
staying.
stay. Abby can stay.
Oh,
No,
Oh.
she can stay. Yeah.
I'll behave.
No,
I'm such
no.
a loser.
No, Abby can stay. She's
You're
fine.
fine. You're fine.
No,
You're
I'm
fine.
sorry. I misunderstood.
I
was
misunderstood
distracted by the
this too.
boobs.
Hi, objectivities. How are you?
I'm doing very well. Hope you guys
God
are
damn
doing
it,
well.
Oh my god.
Are you mad?
Awesome.
Hi, Pidgey.
Oh, Lord.
Dude,
You know.
where did you get those boobs? Because like those
For
are
real.
nice boobs too.
For real.
I was
Oh,
just
the
like,
ones I looked
"Ooh,
up?
look at this Discord."
I just found them
I
on
swear
Twitter.
to God,
those ones.
Pidgey. Oh my god.
Objectivities for the win.
Yes,
Oh.
total W.
You're like a child, though. You should probably change that. You're literally like a child. You're like 19. You're
Yeah, I'm
basically
19,
a child.
but it's fine.
Okay. You're basically a
It's
child.
not. It's
Yeah.
not the worst thing I've done.
Alright.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not the worst thing, dude. Come on.
There was that orphanage, but we don't talk about it.
No.
Don't. That's fucking weird. You made it weird. Why'd you have to make it weird? We just got over the not pedo thing.
Oh,
Okay.
There's nothing
God.
pedo about it. Wait, there's nothing pedo about it. What's weird about arson? And what the fuck's weird about arson?
Okay.
Okay. well,
Okay, hold on. Let me get while Pidgey is here. Let me get to his tip here real quick before I forget. Pidgey again for 420. Although his name is the ass-eating advocate. Let's be fair.
That's a lie.
The what? Never mind. The big dictator demands that the mods of the third leg shall erect a massive rock-hard statue in her honor. It must be
Wait a minute.
constructed in the most anal detail possible in order
Yeah.
to get accurate depiction.
Word.
Yeah, you still didn't fix it yet. I still can't abuse D-Max. What the fuck? What the fuck?
She did it on purpose, bro. She's blackballing you. Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right,
not fair.
all right.
Did you think I wasn't gonna check that again? Did you think I wasn't gonna look again?
No, I knew you
Damn.
were.
Is this the beginning of the end? Is this how like
Yeah, this is how me and KHuck end right here because I can't fucking abuse D-Max in chat.
This is how
we're never gonna know why. We're never gonna know how Maggot lied.
Yeah, it ends. This whole relationship ends thanks to black balls on a titty stream.
No. No, it's thanks to D-Max.
Stupid.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to figure out.
Wow. Leia drew like a very artistic piece of my boobs and it's pretty great.
Dude, I can't believe I.
That's true.
I sent it to
Oh.
KHuck privately, and I was like, "Hey, leak this on stream."
Yeah, you should. I don't know if you'll get in trouble for that, but I think it's
In
fine.
trouble
I
for
don't
what?
think so.
It's
I don't
probably
think so.
fine.
Probably not.
It's a drawing. Can you get in
Yeah,
trouble
I hope
for
you
it?
fucking remember that, D-Max. I hope you remember it, okay?
He's a telltale character.
That's the whole
now.
point.
I think I figured out how to do this. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. So I gotta go there, and then I gotta go back.
Well, we did get a raid, huh? D-Max, did you see my thumbnail for Dead on Dave's stream? I think you'll appreciate it. It's funny.
Why is that not? Oh, hold on. Hold on.
That's so funny.
Leia, welcome to a KHuck stream.
I love it. Oh, I watch your streams all the time. I always play Fallout 4. I always lurk in your streams, but your streams are the greatest.
Oh well, thank you.
I like
appreciate
'em.
it. Thank you.
Based.
They are
Based.
fun. Yes, we try to maintain order, but then stuff happens and we just go with it. So it's what it is.
Madness.
All right.
Madness always prevails. Here.
All right, he's fixed. All right, now he's just a standard
Oh,
mod. He's
Fuck
just a,
yes. Fuck yes.
Now he's just a standard mod. Okay, there you go.
Fuck you, D-Max.
I wonder
Ma'am,
what's gonna happen
ma'am.
next.
Maggot, remember this because that goes to show how much I love you. Okay.
Thank you,
Yeah,
K-Huck. I love you too.
Thank
you.
D-Max,
Oh, you did that one? LOL, it was great. Yeah, I did do that one. D-Max, sorry, I can't reply to you now. Sorry.
D-Max,
Well,
I want you to
D-Max.
know. I want you to know. We picked boobs. Okay?
Hmm.
We like boobs more than dick. Okay? Sorry.
Well,
Hmm.
that, yeah. Well, depends on the day.
Mm.
That's for you guys. You go.
Everybody put flowers on D-Max's grave.
Yeah.
He'll be back in 300 seconds.
Oh no, Maggot!
It's so over, D-Max bros.
Yeah, doesn't
over.
it give you different options to time out now? Is that the shortest amount of time?
I think
No,
so.
it's
Yeah.
300 seconds.
Yeah, it gives. I think YouTube updated it to where you can like time someone out for 24 hours instead of banning them.
Well, and
I didn't know how long they'd time all those people out in Dave's stream. I just kept pressing buttons, and I was scared I was gonna block the wrong person. That was crazy.
Spectre for 333. To all members of chat, I propose y'all join the Triple D's. Dabbing D-Max Defense. Join up today. Each member will further our strength against Maggot's abuse. Also,
Okay, Sim. Okay, Sim.
Also,
Wait, listen.
I know I said this for like the third time. I'm just petty like XD. I'm just petty like that, and it's a smiley. It's him laughing.
That was gay.
Wait, so Maggot, how big are your boobs?
Talent right there.
What's your size? 36D, 38D.
Hang on.
So
They got it. Those gotta be D's.
I'll
Leia,
tell you
Leia,
privately.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Leia,
Yeah,
I
it's
do
going
have a
right now.
question. Actually, and this is something that I literally
Oh my
just.
god, so hot.
I,
I'm so like. Oh my god, you're so hot,
this.
Maggot.
Okay, I love this stream. But let me just tell you. Let me just ask you this really quickly. I promise. I'm just.
What's up?
So, okay.
Leia's dick's hard right now, okay? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I was kind of gonna get to. So why? Okay, I know that you have a very thick skin, right? When it comes
Yeah.
to certain things that come up with you and stuff like that, like I get it. You know, you can take a lot. You have a very, very thick skin. But why? Do you have any idea or like as to what started with you being labeled as a tranny?
Honestly, it was because I started talking on voice. People started hearing my voice. That's why.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because like back in the day, like people were like cool. Well, I don't know. People are still cool with me, so I don't really see a difference. But when I existed in Augie's chat before I started talking on voice, a lot more people were cool with me, and then as soon as they found out what I sounded like, they're like, okay, she's trans. So it's just because of my voice. That's why.
Oh, Ah, gotcha.
And it's not Augie's audience specifically. It's like people in commentary that just automatically made the assumption because the way that I sound is trans.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, what? Like, I mean, I know.
Shut up, Peepaw. Shut up. Okay, I'm tired of it, alright? D-Max is fucking on Twitter playing victim right now. I will not stand for this,
I just
okay?
saw that. Yeah, now I feel bad.
No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad.
No, I
He
feel
wants
he
you to
needs
feel bad.
He needs the 5 minutes to reflect inward so he can reflect outward. You know
Don't
what I
feel
mean?
bad. You're not a.
He
Listen,
wants
KHuck,
you to fucking feel bad, okay? This is what he's good at, okay? He
No,
wants you to
KHuck.
feel bad.
Listen, you don't need to feel bad. You're a neutral party in all of this.
True.
That's true.
Oh my
That's
God.
true. You are a neutral
That is very true. Oh my god. I love this stream. I love all my streams. I love every single one of you. Like, oh my god.
Aw.
Oh my god, you guys make my day. But
What
no,
the hell
like,
is
no-
that?
Matt Pitt is fucking
Matt Pitt.
abusing people in chat because of D-Max.
Oh, there's people.
Why did you mod Matt Pitt, KHuck? I swear to God.
He's just
Well,
a
I mean,
standard
Nintendo
one.
Mail is kind of funny. That's okay if you do that. That's kind of
He's
hilarious.
just a standard one.
Um,
That's it. He's not a
He's
manager.
timing out
Matt.
He's timed out 3 people, KHuck.
You
Take his mod right now. He's 4 people. He's
Matthew!
Victor!
I'm out
Damn
for
it.
Take your
I did that in good faith, damn it.
Oh my god, Matt is like, don't fuck with my D-Max. I will go
Matt!
full ham.
Jesus Christ, dude. Like, hold on.
He's turning into an Ico. It's an Ico. Literally an Ico.
Oh, fucking, he hasn't typed in chat. I would fucking time him out.
Watch, Fairy Floss will get
There he
timed
is.
out.
D-Max
Fuck you,
back.
Matt. Fuck you, Matt.
You can't just undo
Oh my
a
god,
timeout.
Dad!
What is going on? What is happening here? What is happening? Oh my god.
He's timing out everyone.
Fuck you, Matt. Fuck you, Matt.
Sucker. Maggot?
Did you
Oh,
get him?
wait,
Okay.
never mind. Yeah, she got him.
He's
Wait, why
just
did you...
yeah, he's just a standard mod. He's not a managing mod or anything.
Oh yeah, because he was timing out all the gray people.
Well, I
Fuck
better
you, Matt.
be the
Fuck you,
I
Matt.
better be the Mussolini mod. That's all that I want.
What's going on with this stream? What is happening?
Everything's going on.
Yes, people, may I help you? Oh god, here we go. Okay.
He wants in. He wants in. He
Okay,
wants in.
I'm
Dude,
letting him.
n-
Hi, people.
oh man.
Hello, people. Hope you're doing well.
People, we were talking about boobs.
Oh, I love boobs. They're favorite.
There was conversations about tits and mud wrestling and a bunch of other shit.
And ranch dressing wrestling.
Ranch dressing. No,
Ranch dressing.
I'm a chocolate pudding type of guy.
Okay,
So-
chocolate
What?
pudding.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So you didn't
What?
ask what my favorite part of the woman's anatomy was.
What?
Oh, God.
What'd that
A
mean?
butt?
I love that ass.
Hey, my
Hell
man.
yeah,
Take
hell yeah,
up.
people.
I want to hide and no.
W.
Listen,
Peepaw's an ass man.
I'm an ass man.
W.
Hey,
Question.
you were people.
Right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. What's up, people?
I had ended the clear as mud, and I went and had a
Mhm.
bite of supper, and I come back,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and my little buddy.
Oh, shut the
Yes.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're a neutral party, buddy. No, 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 no,
So you're not even gonna let me talk, okay?
no. No, you're a neutral party, buddy. Got what was coming to him, okay?
Okay. Here's all I'm
What is
asking.
going on?
Here's okay. All I
His
want to know
time
is
isn't up. I'd be surprised if his 300 seconds is not up already, and he's just being a little bitch about it.
what happened.
Nothing.
Did he?
I just don't like it.
So
I just
why?
don't
Okay.
like it.
What did he do that warranted him being timed out? That's all I'm.
Nothing.
He
He's not
did-
doing anything.
so you just arbitrarily
Yeah, I'm just a fucking
decided.
tyrant. That's right. That's right. I'm a fucking tyrant.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You saw me exhibiting this behavior in your very own chat, sir.
How was he doing it? No, I didn't. Honestly, I swear I didn't.
How was your stream
You know
tonight,
what?
people?
It was good. Had a lot of fun. People didn't like my video clips that I brought because evidently they weren't funny, but they liked Gigi's. And for whatever reason, KHuck not KHuck, Seth got sympathy because she showed her dog that they abuse or something. They've got it like shaved like a stripe down the middle of its ass, and it can't walk right. And they like to film it because they think it's funny to watch this dog that can't walk right. I don't know, but evidently she got sympathy for that shit. I don't know. I was just kind of confused. I was just kind of lost. But that's normal these days, I guess. But
yeah.
Anyway,
Banana and his conspiracy ramblings. It was such a good time.
I don't want to come in and take over and whatever, but I seen that Leia something was being in the chat. So I know Leia and we've never really talked. We're not really, we're cordial to each other, what have you. But I wanted to see if I could impose upon you and ask a favor of you.
What?
So I had my dear friend Seth the Goblin, who is my co-host, is really depressed right now.
What?
True. She is. Yeah.
She's really, really depressed. Evidently, she has a thing for shadow humor. No, shadow humor.
Shadow humor.
Yes.
And I guess she was joking around with him or whatever and disconnected him the other night in a VC or something.
Yep.
And he has now blocked her.
Yep.
And she is beside her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is beside herself. She's like really, really in the dumps. And I've been searching and reaching out, and I was told that you're friendly with shadow humor.
I am.
And that you have, okay. Is there any way that I could prevail upon your kindness to talk to him and see if there's something we can do to get him to unblock Seth so that she can apologize? Because she wants to apologize to him. Because she feels really bad about it.
She did. Peapod, didn't you see her apology?
Yeah, no. She did.
Okay, KHuck, I just sent it to you, okay? She sent a whole ass, giant apology on Huggy's stream that I read. Okay.
Yeah, she did. Yep.
Okay. All right. So here's the deal. I was told that happened, right? But she did say that. Well, there was some confusion.
You're not a mod anymore, you little bitch. That's what you get. That's what you get.
So there was a little bit of confusion because first she said you wrote the apology for her, but then she backtracked and she said, well, no, she just read it for me.
I did not write that. She's so full of shit. She literally sent it to me and asked me to fucking
I have a video of it, people.
Okay, well, listen, I don't know. Guys, all this stuff goes on.
Throwing me under the bus for her apology? What the fuck?
No,
oh my God.
Wasn't. I think listen, English is not her first language, and sometimes she gets things confused.
Seth, I will remember this, okay? We shared titty pics, Seth. How could you?
Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I remember this. I was there when this happened. Hold on.
Okay.
I messaged Shadow.
Let's go ahead and pull this up. Hold on. It's on Twitter. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. Let me get everybody else in here. Okay.
Let me watch your little thing here. Hang on here.
Okay.
That didn't sound right. Hang on.
I know what you meant.
Oh, why is it not? Okay, here we go. All right, go ahead. I'm watching.
Okay.
No, we're now recording.
Oh
here.
God, no! Oh God. Okay, here.
Stop. We go. Okay. Stop timing out Matt and now recording. All right, leave them alone now. They're fine.
They're fine.
Let them live.
Yes.
Let them live their lives. All right. It was really just D-Max that I was trying to go after here, guys. All right.
Maddie Pitt. I love it. Okay. So,
oh my God, he's saying riot. We're fucked.
You go ahead, Matt. You go ahead and riot all you want, buddy.
The fuck are you gonna riot from? The fucking disabled parking space?
What's the matter? Abby? What's the matter?
That was epic.
They just.
Whoa. We're getting rated, guys.
Let him go. Stop fucking timing him out. Let him go.
That one he deserved. If he didn't get the answer the first time. Bro.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Hey, whistle. If I could whistle right now, I could. Hey, guys. Hey.
Please don't.
All of my mods, all of the people in chat. This is KHuck speaking. KHuck Vader.
God. Oh, not again.
Laying down the law. Hey. Every single one of you. Chill out.
D-Max, this is technically all your fault. Okay, because you had to go and cry to Twitter.
Just
so
hold on a second. We will get. Don't time anybody else out, please. Mods, please do not time anybody else out. Just let it happen. Calm down. Everyone take a breath. Go.
Everybody, calm your tits. Calm your tits.
Everyone calm. I know you didn't do anything purple. You're fine. But just calm.
Yeah.
Calm.
Yeah, in the words of Leah something, calm your titties.
Yes,
Yeah,
calm your tits.
Calm the
Soothe
titties.
your boobs.
Calm
Grab
the titties.
your boobies.
Calm
Grab your boobies.
down.
Yes.
Bro,
Even if
for
you
the
don't-
record, DMAX's fucking 300 seconds are already up, okay, Matt?
Yeah.
So you can stop your bullshit now, okay?
Adjust the calamity to your memories, okay?
Yes,
Yes,
I just
exactly.
we got this. So just
grab
everyone,
your boobies and
everyone,
count them.
Everyone,
But-
woosah. Okay. All right.
Woosah.
Now,
Adjust your bust before it combusts.
now, okay.
Boobsa.
Now, right, boobsa, exactly. So
Boobs.
now this is the apology that Seth gave to Shadow on stream with Badwick. Okay.
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 I'm all ears.
Okay. Let's listen.
Okay.
So, do you want to read it or shall I read it?
Alright. Hey, Shadow. I wanted to take a moment to reflect on my actions and to apologize for not treating you as well as you deserve. I realize that I've made mistakes, and I deeply regret any hurt or frustration I may have caused you. It's not an excuse, but the reason I want to bully you so much is because I genuinely like you a lot, and I don't know how to express that sentiment without bullying you. Relatable. I tried to get your attention in any way I could and ended up being mean to you because I didn't know how else to keep you interested. Being blocked by you has made me realize that I do not want to be without you, and that I need to be a better lover to you. You mean the world to me, and it's important for me to acknowledge my shortcomings and work on becoming a better partner. I am committed to improving our relationship and making it a loving and respectful one. I promise that from now on, I will try to express my admiration in a more healthy way. That makes sure that I never hurt your feelings again. And to be completely transparent, I was a little jealous of how hot and funny you were when you went on Badwick's stream and completely annihilated Milltown. Please know that my actions did not reflect my true feelings for you, and I am genuinely sorry for any pain I've caused. I know with my actions it's hard to believe, but I have genuine feelings of love and admiration for you, and I want to express them to you. But when I do it, it needs to be in a healthy way that can make us both feel good and comfortable in each other's company. I promise to make a conscious effort to treat you with the love and respect you deserve. Oh god, there's more. Thank you for understanding and for being a wonderful person in my life, and I understand if you don't forgive me. I don't deserve your love. At least not currently, but I want to work towards one day being a person you can be proud of being around. I'm sorry, Shadow. You deserve the world, and I am sorry that I have not been able to properly express that. I want you to also know that my behavior does not reflect on you at all. You are a very funny, smart, and handsome man, and never let me take that away from you. I can't promise I will never make mistakes again, but I will try to be the best that I can for you. I love you, Shadow, and I hope that we can one day rekindle the bond that we had in a healthy way. Know that none of this is on you, and this is purely my mistake and my burden, and the rest of my life will be dedicated to being a better lover and friend. Love, Seth. Oh, God. Oh no.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go, people. There you go.
So,
Chat GPT for the win.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm like, where's the second family? Because that's the only thing that makes sense. You'd write that type of thing, man.
Wait, she really said that I wrote this shit? What the fuck, Seth? What the fuck, Seth? No, I think she probably did use Chat GPT, to be fair, because like she came up with this so quickly.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know how long. Well, how long? That was about a good. How long was that? About
It was like
good
10
2
minutes. It was like 10
2
minutes.
It was 2 minutes.
Well, no, like when he asked for the apology and when she actually apologized, it was like 10 minutes.
Oh,
on the actual
okay.
stream.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay. So, yeah, that written out as you were reading it was like almost 3 minutes. So,
It was long. It was long as fuck, man.
yeah, that was pretty long, yeah. So, people, what you got to say to that? Mm-hmm.
Look, that was some of the most horseshit things I've ever seen in my life. Now listen, the little goblin is my buddy, right? She's my friend, but that was nothing but cap all the way through that. However, for whatever reason, she feels bad, and she does want to try to make amends with Shadow Humor. And if I'm not mistaken, I thought Shadow Humor was all about the blood sports and stuff. I mean, she's a perfect person for you then, because she loves that kind of crap. So I think he really should give her another chance. So.
Okay. Yes, no, I agree.
I mean, I tried to get him to unblock her, but he
yeah,
wouldn't do
that's
it.
true. That is true. She did.
I did message Shadow because the night of Badwick stream, Beavers was messaging me and was like, "Hey, can you talk to Shadow?" So I was like, "Yeah, sure." So I talked to Shadow and he didn't answer me then, and I just messaged him. I just messaged him just now as you were asking Peepaw because you're Peepaw. I'm gonna do what Peepaw says because
No, you don't have to do what I say. I'm
gonna
would
do what you
appreciate it. So.
No, I'm gonna do what you say because you're an ass man, and that's like a W in my opinion.
He's also a mafia boss, so like
Yeah.
I would listen to him. Yeah,
I don't know what else.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. And like I said, I don't know if we can make these two lovebirds come back together, but if we can, then I feel like I owed it to her to try. So that's
well,
it.
I will add some drama to this, and I'm probably just completely stirring the pot here. But
I'm okay with that.
I hate Jessica Pizzle, but Shadow Humor is like
Jessica Pizzle, she literally just popped up in chat.
She did.
And
She did.
Shadow Humor is a total simp for Jessica Pizzle, and he
Really?
wants to go simp for Jessica Pizzle. So
Really?
Seth can go blame Pizzle for being Pizzle.
Oh my god, Jessica Pizzle stole Shadow Humor from Seth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Oh,
Fuck you, bitch.
plot
You know
thickens.
what?
Oh my god.
Maybe I'll have to reach out to the Pizzle Pop.
Yep.
Maybe I'll
Oh
get
my
the
God.
Pizzle Pop.
Oh
Yeah.
my god,
She's
Pizzle, how
right.
dare
She's right
you.
here. She can call in if she wants.
Yeah, call in.
Oh shit.
So anyway, well, listen, I know I kind of derailed and interrupt your stream or whatever, but before I leave, I just want to know one thing.
Mhm.
Maggot, you and I kind of have this love-hate relationship, right?
That's so true. That's so true.
You say fuck you, old man, I say fuck you, and then we say love each other, all that kind of.
Yeah.
Is there any way
Okay.
that I can get you?
It was
So
one and
Paul-
done. It was one and done. It was
I
one
know.
and done.
I know, but I'm talking to Max, and he's. I feel like
Of course
I'm
he is.
trying to play like I'm like I don't know.
Show me
Mother
the
Teresa
DMs.
here.
Show me the DMs.
He said that he's not. Here's what he says. He says he quote he's not coming back
He's
to
such a crybaby.
KHuck's until he gets a full apology.
He's such a crybaby.
Oh.
He's such a
So-
crybaby. I'll think about it.
So KHuck, all I'm gonna say is you may have lost Max.
Oh damn.
Okay, sure. All right. Fuck you, D-Mags. Okay, why are you going after KHuck because of what I did? She's a neutral party. I thought you were all about neutral parties, D-Mags.
Yeah, I go watch fucking Nerdy John streams for KHuck, even though, that.
So much for a neutral party. You should probably
Yeah.
stop selling that merch then, buddy.
Yeah.
I want to buy the commentary Infinity War.
KHuck, do not fucking feel bad. Do not feel bad, KHuck. I swear to God.
You've done
I swear to God. D-Mags, look what you're
Really,
doing.
don't feel bad for
Bad.
him.
You're fucking with her. What is wrong with you? I don't feel bad. Fuck you, okay? I don't feel bad.
Yeah, it's hard to feel bad.
All right. Well,
But I do
listen,
like D-Max.
I'm gonna exit stage right.
Bye, ass
So-
man.
Yeah. So hey, maggot.
Hey, Peepaw.
Fuck you, maggot.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, mic drop. Mic drop.
Love
Oh
you,
my
Peepaw.
god. Peepaw W. Peepaw W.
Take care, my fellow ass-eating advocate.
Jokes on him. I like that.
Let me speak? No, fuck you,
Let me
Pizzle.
keep
Being
walking.
waiting.
Pizzle, you're
Alright.
gonna wait in there forever.
Oh, Peepaw, by the way. Oh shoot, I was gonna tell him something. Hold on. Okay, no, I was gonna tell him that I thought that his stream this morning was very, very good, and I don't agree with anybody attacking him, and I stand for Peepaw. Okay, anyway, I hope he heard that.
Well,
Yeah,
have
Peepaw
something
is
to say
like
on
far
that one,
from a
too.
perv. Like Peepaw has never made me feel uncomfortable. So it's just like when Milltown calls him a pervert, it's like,
Projection.
are you retarded? Like,
Okay.
Projection.
Breaking
That's an
news.
insult to retards.
Breaking news. D-Max just told me this too in DMs. Your co-host needs to apologize.
Yeah. Suck a
All right,
dick.
hold on, let's start the apology off. I've made a
I'm
superior
not
and continue.
apologizing. I am not apologizing.
It could just be the most generic apology ever.
Dude.
Just steal Logan Paul's apology. It
Leave
works
it
every
to
time.
it to a freaking man from Florida. That's
Real.
an apology. Sorry.
Leave it
Oh
to
my
a man
God,
from
Pizzle.
Cabal now
meeting?
recording.
Yeah,
Pizzle, no.
Pizzle says sorry, had to leave cabal meeting about maggot. Whoa.
Enjoy.
Okay, well, real quick before
Can't
Pizzle
wait.
disappears into the ether, thanks for hitting me up after Colton was a dickhead on stream, because I appreciate that.
Who,
And
me?
yeah. No, Pizzle fucking hit me up.
Gotcha.
Pizzle stole Seth's man. Like, no.
I don't use chat GPT, Spectre. My name is not
I'm
D-Max.
just kidding, Abby.
Oh, it's
I'm glad
fine.
she cares about you.
No, it's good. Have you ever heard
Very-
my story? My first time I ever met Shadow Humor,
It was an S&T.
SFTB,
Oh.
shot for the point server, and he was like spurging the fuck out. And I'd seen him in there a few times because there was a free server and a paid server. I'd seen him in there a few times, and I'm like, okay. And I'm like, are you good? He's like, yeah. Like, Rich is like doing his rage. I was like, do you need a nap? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, do you want to be tucked in? He was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, buddy. And he's like, you're cool, Abby. I was like, you're cool too, bud. And then we've been friends ever since. That's how you.
Oh.
So I'm glad Pizzle at least cares about Abby, because she didn't even care about Seth when she stole Shadow Humor from Seth. So you're going to get it, Jessica Pizzle.
Who has
I'm
the better
going to
tits?
fight you.
Who has the better tits, Jessica Pizzle or Seth?
I don't know,
Oh,
I've never
fuck.
seen
Seen Pizzle's tits.
I've never seen
Jessica Pizzle has Groupon titties.
Oh my god, Lynn. God, please don't.
I'm trying
Dude, I
to
swear to
start.
God, listen.
I'm trying
listen.
to start something.
It's
Okay,
literally
Pizzle,
the
I'm sorry.
Lolcow podcast, but it's the two spurgy women of the community, and I'm the Tommy C of the podcast. I'm telling you, would be brilliant content.
Leia, that
It
was
needs to
Leia
happen.
W right there. Leia.
Oh my god.
No, KHuck, no.
Every other day they just be falling apart. I'm like, fine, you guys figure it out next day.
That was hilarious.
People have come to me and they're like, "Hey, why don't you start a like podcast, like a frenemies podcast with Jessica Pizzle?" I would love to do it. My work schedule is crazy, so like
Yeah.
now that I'm working day shifts, if things settle down, I'd be more than happy to fit in Jessica.
Oh yeah, I think that would be really funny. I think that would be great. Having you two do a podcast together. That's like D-Max and Peepaw doing their podcast together. It's great. It just works. It just.
Speaking of, we have a simp in waiting, by the way.
Oh, okay. We have
great.
we have Mr. Spectre. Okay.
Oh my God, Kate!
She almost said it. She almost said it. She almost said it.
She's like, okay, Spectre's here.
Hey, Sim. Hope you're doing well.
Max W, Maggot L.
For
Well,
Just say that right up front.
yeah, cry me a fucking river, boo-hoo.
Of course he simps for the diversity hire. Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ, Pidgey.
Oh god, fucking Christ.
Hope everyone's well tonight.
I'd be shocked that you of all people would go against titties. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I'm not a freak. I'm not a complete freak.
Bullshit, you.
What?
You want to talk about it?
God, no. None
Okay.
of y'all, none of y'all
See
business.
what I mean?
None of y'all business.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being a freak, so now you're freak shaming, and I'm really offended. I think
Okay,
it's a microaggression, something I learned in fucking training this week. I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
Microaggressions
Okay.
are no bueno.
I know there's so many of them.
Oh
Yeah,
my
there are.
god.
It's like thousands of microaggressions.
I had no
I
idea.
know
I
is
thought it
like
was just
the
like
queen
a.
of. Wait, okay, so now I'm stuck in a paradox.
Mhm.
Okay, so like, let's say somebody says a microaggression towards you, right? And then you pointed out that it's a microaggression, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But what if the microaggression becomes the microaggression, and then the microaggression becomes the microaggression, and then the microaggression of that becomes the microaggression,
Is this
Micro-
Inception?
and then you're just like in this toxic cycle.
It's micro.
And I think it's
It's-
dark
I'm
at that
feeling
point.
very
Wouldn't that be just a
micro
macroaggression?
against by now recording, to be quite honest.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Fuck microaggressions. Just be aggressive.
Yeah.
Be
So then, like-
Pretty much.
aggressive.
So like, if Maggot, you feel microaggression towards now recording, then they're definitely the toxic ones
Yeah,
because
true.
because they have to recognize their own microaggression, and by recognizing it, they understand that they acknowledge that it's a microaggression.
Yep.
Further
Y'all are talk-
microaggressing the aggression.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, but I have now recording people in my fucking DMs right now, okay? And I'm tired of this bullshit.
Nice.
I don't fucking
Hell yes.
feel bad, okay? I don't feel bad.
This
Are
is
they
why
calling
if they
you
ever
the
have a
T-word?
word. Oh
This is-
man.
This is why I said, like, you guys are talking about microaggressions while you guys timed out the gay man. That's hate speech, ain't it?
No.
I hope it
No,
is.
it's an active
I'm a
service.
homophobe. I'm a homophobe. I hope it is. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Spectre. Don't tempt me, Spectre.
I'm
Don't tempt
super
me.
straight.
Maggot.
I'm not scared of you.
I won't. I swear to God, I won't. I won't. I won't.
Maggot.
I'm not scared of you.
Maggot.
I won't. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
You know what would save you?
What?
If you just simply just said, "I'm sorry, D-Max."
Boo.
Oh,
You wanna
fuck
know-
off.
Wait,
KHuck. No. I'm not
Do you want-
apologizing.
I know.
do you want to know what's
I
gonna
know.
save you with Mitch? You want to know what'll save you with Mitch? If you send a picture of those titties,
No.
Oh my god.
Mitch will sell out the now recording guys for
No.
boobs.
Oh hell no.
Ah.
Why would she
No,
send-
because that shit will get leaked. Okay,
Why
that
would-
shit will get leaked.
Why would she send
I already
titties to a
leaked her
gay man?
boobs.
But
I
why
already
would she-
leaked them. They're already on Twitter.
There's literally her
Man,
profile
exactly. What the fuck?
I'm serious. I leaked Maggot Edit's boob picture on my Twitter. Please go look at it.
What? Leia.
I'm good,
It's
thank you.
legit on there. Like, not lying. Bible. I swear to God, I'm a Jewish person.
There's beavers. There's
I'm a
beavers.
Oh
Jewish
god.
person
Oh, Lord.
swearing on the Holy Bible. I leaked your boobs.
I believe it, Beavers.
Beavers,
Sally gets
I have
biased.
He likes it. He literally fucking likes it. Shut up, Beavers, or I'll time you out next to you. bitch.
Yeah, Beavers, if you saw the titties, you would be like, okay, yeah, fuck you, Max.
Now, Beavers, I can believe will saw out anybody for titties. Mitch, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
She fucking did leak my boobs. Leia, how could you?
Did you really?
Shut up.
The
Leaked
world,
my boobs,
the
yeah.
world has to know how great your boobies are. Like,
my
they're
God.
better than mine.
No,
Literally.
Yeah.
And I
Someone
paid
damn, bro.
$5,000 for mine. Like, look at you.
How much are they on Groupon these days?
I don't know. I have no idea.
That shit was the dumbest drama ever. Y'all are so dumb sometimes. but I love you both.
Oh, I
That's
was
so
so.
funny.
The Groupon would killed me. That
I
killed
love
me.
Beavers. I love you, Beavers.
Jessica Pizzle made a video saying I was on something, and like when I watched it, I was like, I like hated her halfway. I was like, fucking bitch. But then I was like, but she ain't wrong. I was like, yeah, I am probably on something.
Well, no, what? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you here for just a second while we're talking about that little spurg, as you know what I'm talking about.
The dick sucking retard.
So let me just say this. When all of that was going on with like you and Jessica, and then when you went after Xylee on Now Recording.
Good luck with that, Jessica. Good luck with that, Jessica.
When you went after Saggy, as we all well know, when all of that was going on, you know, that was a very interesting point of time, and that's why I said to you earlier that I think that you made a big turnaround with that. Do you know what I mean? Because when all of that was going on, in my personal opinion, was it somewhat funny? Yes. I'm not going to lie, it was somewhat funny. But then when the whole blood sports happened with Saggy on Chris's stream, and when all of that happened, I was like, I don't know about all this. This is not turning to be very funny.
I actually was gonna mention that too, because I think around that time Leia unfollowed me at around that time, and I didn't care much for it because I'm not one to beg about it. Well, but yeah, since we're bringing that up, I wasn't.
Well, no.
You're bringing it up, so it's
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Well, no. I still cared for her. I did, and
so do I. No, Leia's cool. I don't care. I didn't care much about it.
So, but my question though is this, and I just want to, just pick your thoughts, and I guess I'm just being nosy. Like, what kind of led all that on? I guess, Leia.
I was. I don't know.
Why did Beavers lose his mod?
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't do it.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Oh.
I guess remod him?
No, I didn't unmod him. I just deleted his message about how I don't have power.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I believe you. Okay, go ahead, Leia.
He literally just says I deleted his message. I didn't even time him out or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it does say it. I see it.
Okay. Go ahead, Leia. Go ahead. Continue.
Wait, remod him.
I am.
Oh my god.
Yeah, give him his mod back. Yeah.
I am. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, there's like a few things that I don't stand by. I don't know why I had a bone to pick with Xylee. I can't remember. Matt, or the Saggy Melons thing, the Saggy Melons blood sports, I still stand by that. That girl is crazy. And she's willing to lie about stuff. And she likes to pretend that she's not about the drama when she actually is. That girl is 100% about the drama. And I think she enables Tipster. So my personal goal was just to like be a like fucking bitch to her. Pizzle, I don't know why I got so triggered by the Groupon thing. I just did. Like, Abby mentioned it to me, and I was just like, this fucking bitch. I just, like, automatically just went off on it.
Yeah, it was a total joke, and I was like, oh, fuck, she took this way too deep. And I was like, okay. So I was just hiding in my corner.
Oh, man.
Not touching that with the 10-foot pole.
Yeah. I also at the same time liked fighting with Pizzle. Like I thought it was a great idea to like go around and do the blood sport stuff and just fight with people, especially when I came from Augie's chat, because Augie's chat is like Augie's chat is a unique situation where it's like everyone talking shit about everyone, and that's like the funnest thing ever. So I was going around being like the blood sport person.
I did not, Beavers. You're so full of shit.
And then like it was like my birthday, and I just realized I was just like, Leah, you're 34. Like, aren't you tired of fighting? Like, just stop fighting. So then I just like got over it.
Right.
I respect that.
Yeah. No.
Well, okay. So to be fair,
if you're really upset, I will say to you.
No, I don't care. It's fine. Go ahead.
Well, why did you mention it?
Okay,
Because it was part of
fine.
the
Fine. Wait,
conversation.
wait. Shut up, okay. D-Max, I am sorry, okay? I will not time you out, okay, Huck chat anymore.
But yeah, go ahead, Leia.
Why did you mention it?
Because it was part of the conversation. So I thought it was. Go ahead.
If you need to know, because I'll just give you an explanation right here.
That's fine. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
unfollowed you because I don't like you. That's why.
Okay, that's fair.
I think you specifically like to come into calls and kiss ass to people, and that's just not my kind of thing.
That's okay.
I think that's
okay.
what you did with me, and then that's that. So I was just
That's
like,
fine.
okay.
I'm more than okay. I'm more than okay with. Listen, I'm more than okay with people just being honest with me rather than kissing my ass. You know what I mean? So I'm more than okay with you explaining that to me, Leia. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
So what I was gonna say a little bit to your credit, as far as the weird group on kerfluffle you were having at the time, you were also going through your breakup with Tipster. It was a really hard time. I know a lot of the goth mommies were going through it. So
Right.
I was really. I liked the whole Tipster thing, and look, I will say when I spoke about Ruin Leon on Chris the Narc show, I do acknowledge that I was wrong. That's the one thing I don't. With that whole blood sports with Saggy, that's the one thing I don't stand for, and that I learned my lesson on, and I grew from it because I was just like, okay, never bring up someone's mental health against it or against them. And I definitely used the wrong phrasing in that blood sports, so total L on my end. But with the whole Tipster stuff, it's not that I was hurt that it like Tipster was all of a sudden doing this whole Keffels kind of shtick. He was always left leaning and I was always okay with it. And he even told me he was pro Second Amendment and I was okay with it. But as soon as I saw him like go into Keffels' comment section and try and like get Keffels' audience on his side and saying commentary toxic, that really like wore me thin. That was like my last straw. So I was just like, fuck off.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
So.
No, I get it. And you know, that's, and again, I think that the way that I looked at it with you was that when all of that was going on, I was like, okay, maybe she's just, you know, wanting to just, you know, do what she feels that she needs to do or whatever. And that was my thought process behind it. But again, like I said, I'm glad that you have not. And again, even if you were to continue doing that, that'd be totally your choice, right? Like that would be totally fine. But I think that you learned it on your own. Like that probably is not necessarily the way to go. Like you troll in different ways. which is great. Don't get me wrong. But I think that me as a person who cares about like you specifically, it kind of just made me kind of be like, okay, what is going on here? Like, what is she, you know, is something going on? You know, is she just trying to, you know, make a stand or like trying to, you know, just is she really having an issue with these people? That's what my initial thought was. But no, but I'm just trying to say it from my point of view as to what I was thinking. I love you to death. You know that. But at least I hope you know that anyway. But that was my thought behind it, and that's just why I was asking. I was just curious.
I love you too. I don't think I was having a personal issue with people. I think it was just like me just doing the blood sport thing and then like having it be like having myself be passionate about the blood sports and then just taking it way too seriously. I think that ultimately it was just that.
Yeah,
but
no, I get you. No, I understand.
Because I have no idea how like the Groupon thing was just triggering to me. I guess it's just like like a personal opinion of mine where when I found out the Groupon thing, I was just like, okay, this is tacky because like, how are you going to go to a plastic surgeon, pay for your boobs, and because like, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys, when you go to a plastic surgeon and you pay for like plastic surgery. And I don't know if that's the case in California. It's definitely the case in Texas. If you pay for plastic surgery with like cash, the person at the front desk, or if you pay it in a different way with like a cashier's check, the person at the front desk is going to be a total cunt to you. Like they're just snobby little bitches, right? So like my thought process is like imagine going to like a plastic surgeon and you're right there, but you're having your last appointment before your pre-op appointment, or you're having your pre-op appointment and you're about to pay for your boob job, and you're like, oh, hold on, let me whip out this Groupon. And then like the lady at the front desk is looking at you like, bitch, you're fucking nuts. Like you tacky. So that's why I thought that.
Right.
I mean, I'd bring pennies if it meant that I was being a menace to society.
Well, and go ahead.
Oh, sorry. And I just saw Pizzle and I was just like, she's a bitch. So, is that too?
Well, but again, you know, and that's, but you know, I'm glad that, you know, I brought this up with you because I know that this is something that I've thought about for a little while, and I wanted to you know, again, I just wanted to get what your thought process was. And again, it's not anything deep. You know what I mean? Like I know that it was just like it was a small period that all happened in, and it is what it is. It's done and over with. But I was just, honestly, I think that I was just like morbidly curious as to what, you know, if there was anything personally going on, or if, like I said, like if you objectively had like a you know, a specific issue with this person. Again, I was just morbidly curious. You know, I'm not one to, and I don't know if anybody knows this may come as a shocker, probably not, but I really don't hold people, I really don't hold grudges, or I don't really take anything personal when it comes to stuff online, especially when I know that like specific people behind the scenes or even not behind the scenes get along. Like I've always known that you and Pizzle get along. You know, and you guys have like a love-hate thing going on, or did have a love-hate thing going on, and I love it. It's hilarious. But no, I was just, you know, again, I was just morbidly curious. Truthfully, for me, I thought that point of time was, you know, it happened, you know, but we can't deny that, and you can't deny that. But like I said before, I objectively think that you had one of the biggest turnarounds with that in this year, like legitly, and I think that you've done great ever since. Like
literally, when you said that earlier, I cried. I was just like, "Fuck you, Kat," because it means a lot. Like,
no, it's true because yeah, it's true.
I feel like I had to go through that phase where I was just like, fuck everybody. I'm just going to burn the bridge with everyone, because I feel like had I not gone through it, the whole doxing situation that happened with me, I probably would have handled it in a way spurgier way. Had I not gone through that stuff. Like, I think it kind of gave me a clear head to like just calm my titties down and just think things through and strategically say things, and or strategically put your foot down.
Right.
You gay? Like, fuck you, Pizzle. Like, fuck you. You stole shadow humor. So
I mean, I don't know. I am really appreciative of our friendship. Same with fucking Pizzle. You know, you guys are fucking solid. As much as people think you're fucking batshit, which is also true, but it's fun.
I will say,
before Pizzle comes in here, I think Nintendo Mail's been waiting longer. So
okay, let's go ahead and bring in Nintendo Mail real quick. Yeah, that's fine.
What were you saying, Leah?
I will say, like, Abby, when you're going through your stuff, because I also didn't like you when the whole, what's that guy's name? Flupster situation happened. I also didn't like Lofi because he went and recorded you on that shit, right?
Yeah.
Pizzle was like, that Edwin conversation between you and Jessica Pizzle and Edwin on his stream was just like, oh my god.
Oh, dude,
Everyone.
she checked me, bro. That shit was like one of the scariest moments of my life. I disassociated so fucking hard, and I was just like, and then Edwin, that's one thing I will like respect Edwin on is like he noticed like I was like not there. He's like, "Are you good?" And I was like, "Yeah," but I had to like ground myself. It was a very intense experience. But like you would do though, you would at least come to me afterwards. Like when they were trying to say stuff about like Matt's dad or Matt's mom, and I was just like, no, that's
Yeah.
not at all what I was trying to say. Like, it was a lot of like, this whole thing that we're doing with Edwin right now is like, oh, we took one person's word and ran with it, and nobody would come to me and ask. And like, I think it was one time with you on the phone after Van Luke stream, I like screamed crying on the phone for like an hour because of the same retard doing the same retarded shit. And I showed Leia everything. She's like, this is fucking dumb. Like it was the same stuff all over again, So it's just, yeah, I think it's crazy we've kind of all evolved. And something I wanted to add earlier is like, we're not gonna have like Doc on the radio only to go to. Like we have, like platforms like Peepause and these streams and stuff, and even your streams. Like if there's a situation, there's people that are obviously at least hopefully a lot more genuine than the people that have left this week, which whatever.
And
I'm
that's
tired. I'm tired of putting my energy to people that just fucking don't care.
True.
I'm kind of at the same way too. And I mean that's why I think like people like Aiko's or people that are in Aiko's chat with the whole group thing is just like that's just not the way to go. I get that Aiko is your favorite YouTuber and Aiko is currently fighting with Xylee, or Aiko is currently fighting with Nicholas Diorio. But these people, like I've interacted with them for a year. I've watched them for a little bit. I don't think Xylee is going around doing this crazy stuff. I don't think Matt Pitt is going around doing gay ops. And I don't think Nick is even going around doing this crazy stuff, or Augie. So it's just like, I don't understand why people think there's like things going on behind the scenes or commentaries trying to cover up the Tom cuckening stuff. It's just like y'all are
That shit is
fucking
so
weak-minded
fucking gay. So
for
fucking
not
gay.
for not thinking for yourself. Like
Right.
you have the opportunity to watch a ton of YouTubers cover a said topic. You can watch their content, look at the evidence that they have, get their perspective, and then you decide for yourself what you think.
Yep.
Like my goal with my live streams is not to convince the people in my chat my side of the story. My goal is to just relate my perspective and the information that I have, and then they go off and decide.
Yeah.
And if I have a bad take, then let me know and we'll discuss it.
Yeah.
But
That's exactly how I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
And people like Aiko, and people like Aiko give me further proof that there are people that still think that tinfoil hats are a bold fashion statement.
Yeah.
So because everything's got to be a fucking conspiracy.
Yeah.
No, I agree. And it's you have to try to be as objective as possible when it comes to when you reporting on something or covering a certain subject, like with the whole Colleen Ballinger stuff, that's trying to be objective as possible when it comes to reporting on stuff where like the whole Edwin stuff, like the whole Edwin story has been cursed from the get. It just depends on what you're covering, but at the end of the day, as long as you ask questions and as long as you try to be, again, as objective as possible, that's what matters, But again, certain people are going to be biased and some people are not going to be biased. It's just going to depend on what you cover and what you don't cover, Yeah. And
one thing I wish Aiko would just realize is her biased opinion when it comes to Babs. Like Babs just like popped in chat the other day and Aiko just immediately started crying after the high energy conversation with Nick. And all Babs said was like, get a Starbucks. And she's just like, oh my God. Oh,
Yeah.
Babs. I
Yeah.
love Babs so much. And it's like, Aiko, that is your own biased opinion that is speaking right now.
Right.
Like, do you not realize this? And you want
She's
people
not helping
to trust
Babs.
you. Yeah.
She's not helping Babs any. She's doing
not.
the opposite.
It's honestly
Exactly.
pathetic.
Well, it's pure narcissism. That's why she's
Absolutely.
she's an
Yeah.
energy vampire that absorbs everything, and that's why there's no I call him the ghost of Aiko's victims past because there's none.
Yeah.
I envy
Sorry.
guys. Good.
I didn't mean to derail. I know Jessica Pizzle hung up.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I'm so
Pizzle.
sorry. I didn't mean to go on a rant.
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
I envy what you guys do because I don't think I'd be able to like the commentary shit. I don't see myself like doing it half as good as the people that do it now, you know? So that's kind of why I just stick to my lane.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So
No, I get it.
I know what I cover and I know what I want to do. You know what I mean?
Right,
And I just
right.
leave it to the professionals.
Oh,
well,
Pidgey and Spectre, do you two have anything else for Leia that you want to say real quick?
Nah, I'm good. I got all I needed, and I don't want to intrude any further. You know.
Okay, all right. Well,
So,
thank you for
yeah,
calling in, Spectre. I
absolutely.
appreciate it.
Take care. Much love.
Thank you. Pidgey, you got anything else? Objective titties, I should say.
I legitimately almost forgot why I came here.
Okay.
But no, I actually have a couple of questions for Leia.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me get my usual question out of the way. What is the most fucked up thing you've seen on the internet so far?
Oh, jeez. The most fucked, like, darkest, twisted shit that I've ever seen on the internet? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, it could be anything.
I've seen a lot of dark stuff. Recently, the whole Colleen Ballinger stuff throws me off guard. That's why I'm like, I love watching Xylee streams whenever she covers the Colleen stuff. Watching, I've seen like cartel videos, so like it puts this perspective on that where like a long time ago a lot of the cartel shit would just like pop up on your Facebook feed, right? And there was like this one video that I just saw that was just absolutely horrible and super triggering. That was one that was super dark for me. Another one was like recently this Twitch streamer got sexually assaulted on her stream, and this guy just like walks up to her and just he started grabbing her and started kissing on her. He recently got arrested, and thank God he got arrested for it. But watching that was it was crazy. It's like, how are you able to commit a crime and know that this person's on camera live streaming to an audience? And he was supposedly like following her for a while. So it's just like, ugh.
Not just to do that, but to do that in public too. Like, what the fuck?
Just
Yeah.
shameless.
People.
Fuck you, Beavers. Fuck you, Beavers. Okay.
I just saw that comment. Yeah. Behave.
Even Leia said my tits are great. Okay, fuck out of here.
They are
Actually,
great. Yes.
great boobs are good.
Her tits are Leia approved.
I love how he comments on yours, Maggot, but not mine or Leia's.
Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. I wonder why. I wonder why, Beavers. Why is that, Beavers?
Oh, Beavers ignores me. I'm not Nicole or Courtney, so
True.
he doesn't pay attention to me.
Well, neither am I, so fucking leave me alone, bitch.
If you're like Nicole or Courtney, you're just like, oh my god.
Anything
You're
else,
like
Pidgey, that you got for
legendary
Leia?
status.
Anything else? Now that you actually brought up the Colleen Ballinger stuff, for some reason I was thinking back to that song. And now that it came out that Shane Dawson was helping not Leia, now that Shane Dawson was helping Colleen, it now makes the line in her song, "The only thing I've ever groomed were my 2 Persian cats," look even fucking worse now.
Oh yeah, that's so
Wait,
true.
she groomed her cats? Gross.
Yeah. No wonder she teamed up with Shane Dawson.
Yuck.
Yeah, like he fucking did weird
yeah.
shit with his cats.
Mm-hmm. I remember that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fuck tweets something like that. Oh, speaking of stupid tweets, what is the stupidest tweet you've seen so far? Because I know you've seen a lot of them. I know a couple of them came from our favorite resident retard.
One of them I just saw just like 5 minutes ago is the anti-commentary people are taking my Salvo's wife joke like as if I'm trying to deflect for Turkey Tom. I have no relationship with Turkey Tom. Turkey Tom doesn't. I'm too irrelevant to even be on Turkey Tom's list, right? So they automatically take it as, oh, Leah is deflecting, or Leah's deflecting this stuff, and it's just like, you guys, you have no idea. I just was sitting in my car drinking my Starbucks and wanting to make a joke of how your dumbass God looked when he had a conversation with Tommy C last night. So you can, for y'all to think this is like a deflection and I'm trying to cover for Turkey Tom, or like Turkey Tom's my friend, y'all are psycho, and it should prove it, because I'm nowhere near Turkey Tom. So yeah, that was one.
Yeah, they are psychotic, hillbilly, pussy-ass inbred bitches that follow after a piss-drinking retard, so you can't really expect much intelligence to come from them.
It came from somebody that is specifically, supposedly, like the greatest anti-commentary or commentary A-logger, and it's like, you're fucking dumb. Literally, you're stupid. To say this is a deflection and you're an A-logger, right? Okay, this is why I don't take you seriously.
It sounds very retarded. Also, why the fuck do people care?
Self-proclaimed A-logger?
Yeah, self-proclaimed.
Self-proclaimed.
Why the fuck would somebody...
He's the one with a particular face in his profile picture.
Why the fuck would anybody unironically call themselves an A-logger?
Oh, the King A-logger guy? He's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's over here taking something wildly out of context, and we're supposed to take him seriously as the king of A-loggers.
I blocked that guy a while ago.
He sounds like a retard that shoves marbles up his ass.
KHuck has no boobs.
Boys say hello.
Yes, I
Beavers,
actually,
shut the fuck up, Beavers.
I do. As a matter of fact, I do. And I said this earlier in the stream. I'm almost a D cup there, sir. What now?
You know what he's gonna ask next.
I've actually seen what KHuck looks like, alright? And he's pretty thick, is all I'm gonna say. Beavers, so watch your mouth.
I agree with the sediment. I agree with the sediment.
Well,
God bless. Above and below.
I think almost everyone in this call has seen me in one way or another. Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
But I'm now curious, why is Turkey Tom a cuck now, and why should anybody give a shit?
Oh, please, I don't want to get into this
Nobody
fucking bullshit.
cares.
I literally don't want to get into this bullshit.
Here's the thing, too, that I will say real quick, okay? About, 5-6 months ago, Leia could probably tell me about the time frame, but, Turkey Tom went on and, shit on commentary for, an hour straight on Augie stream. It was fucking fantastic.
Ace.
The reason why it was fantastic is because he was like, when you are in commentary, this is all you have. You can't branch out. There's nothing else to do. Your content is your content, and that's it, right? And that was all to go out, and that's that's with any career or whatever you do, hobby, you should always do and improve your skills and whatever. So it's as much as they're like, oh well, why aren't we talking about Turkey Tom? And it's yeah, Turkey Tom's one of us, but he's also he's Justin Wang, right? He's the wavy web surfs. They're doing their life, okay? So they have nothing to do with my everyday. I don't understand why I have to care about something that he tried having the other Spurks bring up 9 months ago. No, I'll say 3 or 4 months ago.
KHuck has Lucky Charm boobs. They're magically delicious.
And that's coming from Mr. Huck, by the way. Okay, he is the one saying that, not me. Okay, just saying. That was all him, not me.
First we got the Italian titties, now we got the Irish titties, apparently.
Exactly. Well, I am kind of Irish. Anyway, anything else, Pidgey?
Well, there is one more thing. It's not really a question, but I decided to touch up on something that I made. It was, the wanted poster.
Oh,
Oh,
did you
for
make that?
D-Max? Yes,
Yeah,
you
I made
did.
that.
Yes, that was
Oh,
DJ's.
so you're the one who owes me money then?
So,
You owe
Leia,
me money when you catch that fucker.
I did.
I will show.
Did you not see my Twitter?
I saw it. Yes, she did before. Yeah, she did. Yeah.
You know how? Do you know how easy it is to get D-Max in a jar? Okay.
That's very true.
I would tell you my secret, but I'm not going to.
But no, I'm just the guy that makes the bounties.
Like, I will explain later as to what we are talking about. I'll explain here in a little bit. So I promise.
So I owe you $1 billion and a half a box of Twinkies.
Yes.
I don't really like Twinkies that much, but I do love me some Monster. So if you want to send it over in Monster form, go for it.
All right, 6 cans of Monster then.
Yes.
That will be
Sure.
settled.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say a 12-pack, but but that works too. Okay, Pidgey. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have a good night, sir.
You too, and also congratulations on hitting 256 subs.
Oh my God! Did I really?
Yeah.
I had no idea. I had no clue.
Thanks, Pidgey.
Thank
You're
you
welcome.
guys for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Take care, everybody.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's pull in Nintendo Mail real quick.
You've been waiting a long time for Nintendo Mail.
Yes.
I already know what Nintendo Mail is going to
Hi,
talk
Nintendo
about.
Mail. I'm sorry that you were waiting for so long. I apologize. Hello, sir.
Hey, so I got a lot, me and Leia had a little bit of talking during our recent fight. Remember the whole what was it? The whole Twitter, you and me, stuff like that. Do you remember that, Leia?
I remember the slug stuff, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was talking about that. We used to constantly fight, and no offense, Leia, I'll be honest, I was kind of angry at you because I thought you were, associating with that man, but I was so stupid at the time. So
Beavers is still harassing me in chat. Beavers, please, just
Of course he
stop
is.
coping. Stop coping, buddy. Go to bed. You said you were going to bed, okay, Beavers? Go to bed.
Bieber, shut the fuck up and go to bed.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Tell him, Nintendo Mail. You get him.
Or I'll come there and put you to bed myself.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to go to Africa.
No, yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
terrible,
he'll
terrible
roast you.
place. You don't want to go
He'll
to a third world
sacrifice you to the
country.
gods.
Okay.
Okay.
Third world country L.
What I wonder if Beavers. What if Beavers lives in a rich area of Africa, and he's just pretending that power outages are just.
Ooh.
No, they actually have regular
they
power
do.
outages
They
in
do.
Africa. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a thing. It's actually
So
a thing.
weird.
Mishi
That is
can-
so weird.
Mishi
It's
confirmed that
scheduled
too.
power
Yep.
power outages. Yeah.
Yep. Mishi confirmed that too. We had Mishi on when was that? About a week or two ago? And
Yeah.
she confirmed that too. Yeah. Uh-huh. We had that conversation briefly. She brought it up about how her and Beavers are neighbors pretty much. And I just thought it was
Oh.
hilarious. Anything else, Nintendo Mail?
I just want to say that when it comes to something like that, I can understand, but overall, I think right now I'm already dealing with another situation, another very big situation. But when it comes to, I think mainly we're in good terms, Leia. We're in good terms, right?
We've always been on good terms. I know I have since the whole slug thing, I have apologized to you in DMs. I didn't know that we needed to re-talk about this. I'm surprised that we're re-talking about it now. So.
Yeah, that's my fault.
It's okay. You're cool.
Yeah. We're cool. But,
Yeah.
I just feel like when it like, I'll be honest, I feel really bad, just personally in the past. But now, when you grow and evolve and stuff like that, it does make it makes things a lot better if you just grow and evolve and just.
Is that why like you wanted to talk about it? Is because you see me like grow and evolve and it kind of makes you happy? Is that what you mean?
As once a person said, you can only, if you make a mistake and you own up to it, you can learn from that mistake and never do it again.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
I mean, you can't make the same mistake again. I've dated a lot of mistakes, but I've learned from them too.
Yeah, but you can learn from it, not make it again.
You just learn, yeah.
Very true.
Nintendo, I promise I will not do the guilt by association stuff with you, okay?
Hey, same here.
Nice.
Okay.
Yay!
Well, yay! Awesome.
Okay.
I would
Alright.
hug you. I would hug you if I could, but we're in Discord, so I can't.
I know.
And that would be kind of gay.
That's so sweet.
That would be very gay, actually.
Very gay.
Yeah,
Very
fuck
actually.
you for making me be nice, okay? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Nintendo Mail.
Oh, I gotta ask you about that too, Leia. Just a second.
Fight.
Let me pull in Pizzle because Pizzle has been patiently waiting too. But thank you, Nintendo Mail. I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. I'm always happy to be here.
You have a good night, sir. Thank you.
See you,
Good night.
Nintendo.
Bye.
I knew he was going to talk about that stuff. He
Dude,
always
That was
talks about it.
impressive. I don't know how you interpreted that. That was fascinating.
Nintendo Mail has like a very unique way of speaking about things, and like I used to like massively misunderstand him, especially when he types in chat. But like if I just like slow down and try and understand what he's saying, then I get it.
Yeah. It was the same way with me too there for a little bit. So I get it. All right, here we go.
Hey, Groupon titties.
There she is. There's Pizzle. Hi, Pizzle.
Hi, I absolutely love how you say I was quote unquote patiently waiting. Bitch, no, I wasn't. I was in and out of waiting because I was so impatiently waiting.
I'm
like,
What are you doing? Are you like washing the dishes?
They just want to talk feelings on here. Is that what this is? The feeling podcast where people come up and talk about old bullshit?
Okay, well, D-Max has been in his feelings this entire time since I timed him out in chat like an hour ago.
Well, you'll see what's coming to you.
I can't fucking wait. I can't wait.
Hold on. While I got Pizzle here, I have breaking news.
Oh, yeah.
What?
So, Peepaw messaged this to me a few minutes ago.
Ooh.
And I want to share this with the rest of the class. Hold on. Give me a second.
Echo tragedy, more like Echo Golden. That's a knee slapper right there.
Oh my god, Matt. This is breaking news. If you guys can see this, guys, Seth, Gigi Hearts, and I are pleased to announce that D-Max, Jessica Pizzle, will be joining the Clear as Mud podcast family.
Oh, they should have just gone with Jessica. She would have been the better option.
There is no better option. Who's the better option? You time out people in your power hungry.
No. You're better than D-Max. They should have just picked you. They should have just picked you.
Maggots. We have to take away all of Maggots wrenches because she is getting too power hungry.
Go ahead, Jess. Go ahead.
I don't know how to do that. I wouldn't even know how to do that if I had the mod power to do that.
No, can't do it. No.
Keemstar's mod, right? And every time when he used to go live on the Keemstar show or Drama Alert, I was just like, he would be like, ban that person, and I'm like, my only option is to time them out. Sorry, I don't know what to do.
Wait, hold on.
Isn't Asher's like the fucking only mod in the Keemstar chat?
Oh, in the Discord, sure, but I'm talking about on the channel.
Hold on.
I think she's like the only one, isn't she?
Freaking shortly after this announcement, Echo says, I'm never watching anymore. Echo, you go watch fucking Ico.
Oh my god, he's pulling a D-Max now too.
What's gonna miss you anyway?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Bye. Bye,
with your
bitch.
super insightful chat messages. Oh my god. Oh no.
Go drink the Kool-Aid with Jonestown over there.
Oh, here we go.
What is KHuck gonna do without your, I don't know, with your like negative 2 out of 10 clout? Oh no!
I fucking love this.
Oh
Like,
my God.
dude, like literally, I just want to say that Jessica Fizzle and I, we just put on our strap-ons and we just like
We did.
Echo's
Absolutely.
butthole.
Absolutely, we did. So hard.
Owned. Mic drop.
Holy crap! Us flicking him on the forehead would knock him out, guaranteed.
Go flick your bean.
Bieber says, "Look, Pizzle and D-Max does sound painful."
hey, Beavers, you missed the cabal meeting, and therefore there are issues.
Okay,
Just know.
There's another point I have to make here. Okay, so that announcement, Seth and Pizzle are going to be on the same show together. There is literally a love triangle on the fucking show. So you have to watch Clear as Mud podcast because how is the drama going to end between Jessica Pizzle stealing shadow humor from Seth?
I just messaged him out, as a matter of fact.
That's a good point.
I messaged him and I was like, look, Shadow, here's the deal. I found out what you were doing behind my back. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to need you to come back on Twitter because I couldn't find his thing. And I'm going to need you to make a statement about who's really important in your life. Okay.
I do miss him on Twitter, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a chicks before dicks kind of thing? Or is this let's
especially in this community? Are you kidding me?
let's see if the dick gets picked. Let's see which one. Let's see who takes Shadow Humor's dick and Shadow Humor's heart.
This is disgusting. This is fucking gross. Okay, can we please, for the love of Christ?
No, watch this become another women recording situation where it's like Kate was really uncomfortable.
I'm just here. Like I'm just a figurehead at this point.
She's just a figurehead.
I'm just
Ooh,
here.
Xylee gets biased. I love who is Xylee gets biased.
It's a who? Yeah, I know that they said before who it was, but
I don't remember. I know they said who it was too, and I don't remember.
They are part of Xylee's channel. Their name is Keone.
They're psyoping us because, like, Maggot, you literally, just like me, we both heard who they were and then we forgot.
True.
The
True.
cabal
It could
is
just
real.
be that it could just be that I have like brain rot, but we'll go with that.
No,
We'll go with that.
It's
Yeah.
absolutely psyoping, gayoping, cabal, and we all know Matt Pitt is the leader.
That's true. That's true.
And you know what? I looked into it. Aiko, if you're watching, after a little bit, I really looked into it. I think you're right about everything.
Yeah. I
You're
think
right
that-
about every single thing that you said.
He's the one-legged kingpin, yeah.
He is. He doesn't even have, he has 2 legs, I heard, Aiko. Yeah, he's been lying all this time.
He's been lying?
He's been using his disability to get likes. This whole
Wow. Fucking imagine.
Right? That's what I just heard it on the grapevine. I don't have time to show proof right now. I'm really working on it. Don't ask me about it until it comes out, because we're not talking about the Babs situation, because that makes total fucking sense.
So I have a question while I got the both of you here. While I got Miss Pizzle and Miss Leia here. I have a question. So, as you both probably know, I just recently had the wonderful Miss Mishi on stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And, she's the one that makes the booba drawings.
Yeah,
She sounds like she
So,
doesn't sound like what's her face?
Mouse.
Who was the girl that was like attracted?
Channy?
Yeah, she doesn't. She's like a more based Channy, like way cooler Channy.
Oh, that is such a fucking insult to compare her to Channy. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Well,
sorry.
voice-wise.
Sorry for
Voice-wise.
sorry for the
When she first came on stream, everyone was like, is that Channy? Because they didn't, like, voice-wise.
I thought it was Channy at
So,
first, but
I want you guys' opinion on this.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. I didn't show it the last
Oh
time.
my
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I did not show this on screen because I was afraid to, but I will share it with the both of you because I was told not to show it. But for those of you who know what I'm referring to, it is the now recording art that was made by Mishi of Pizzle and Jessica when they had their blood sports episode.
I totally forgot this existed.
No, Mishi knows where my freckles are somehow.
Thoughts and opinions on this picture, ladies.
Jess, haven't you posted side boob before on Twitter?
Have you?
I posted the side boob after she did this to show that she knew where my freckle was. Yeah. Cabal, I'm telling you. They're
You're
all
part
in
of
on
the
it.
cabal. What are you talking? You were just talking about being at a cabal meeting. What are you?
Well, there's a boob cabal meeting.
There's a boob cabal. That one has just hit men in it.
You're
and
just
Mishi.
in the DMAX simp cabal. Okay, I got you.
So I couldn't show this because I didn't know if I would get like flagged or whatnot. So I'm not showing this on screen currently. This is just being shown with all of you.
If you showed this on screen, then a bunch of lolly anime lovers would start subbing to your channel thinking that this is what your content is about.
I'm good. So thoughts and opinions on this picture, ladies. What did you guys think when you guys saw this?
I loved it.
You loved it?
I loved it because I was just like, this is perfect. We are probably between all the women in the community, me and Leia probably have the best boobs.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I just saw Maggots tonight, and I think Maggots' boobs are better than mine.
And look, I saw yours, but her nipple to areola ratio is a little but they are nice. It's just the nipple to areola ratio is a little off.
No, I like her nipples. Her nipples are pink.
Wait, Jessica, when have you seen my nipples, Jessica?
On Leia's Twitter, she posted them.
The picture.
Oh my god, I almost like shit a break
Leia,
for
you
a second.
bossed me, you bitch.
No, dude, I totally forgot my own troll because I was just like, oh my god, did I legit post Maggots' boob on
That's how you guys are following. That's just hilarious.
I can't believe I forgot my own troll.
I'm educated in the lore of Tizzle. I understand how she speaks and talks on things.
Leia's like, wait, what?
I get it though. I get it.
I did it. I really did it. I actually did leak the boobs.
You did.
Oh my god, I would buy Maggot like a ton of slime. I'd buy her like $500 worth of slime.
Kitty slime? Can I put it on my tits though? Like,
Might as well. That's. I said she exposed them.
Buy her on the monster. That's what she would prefer. Trust me.
Spanma would have a fucking. He would have a field day if I did that.
oh my
He would
god,
be
I
like,
do not want Spanma ever see it. I would literally
What that man would do. He
myself.
looks
Oh
like
my
a
god.
rectangle.
it would be over for both of us. It'd be over for me and for you, Maggot. It'd be
I would,
so over.
I would literally put a fucking toaster in the bathtub so quick if that dude ever saw my tits. Oh my god.
Right? I don't blame you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no. But you know what doesn't help though is that my husband is coming in this damn chat going, KHuck's boobs are magically delicious. That doesn't help, honey. Doesn't help one bit. No.
Well, so boyfriend just got home and he's hearing me talk about boobs. So I guarantee you, as soon as I get off this live stream, he's gonna be like, "Whose boobs are you talking about?"
I was in the cabal meeting about Maggot, and so I had your tweet with Maggot's boobs up, and Scott came in and he's like, "Whose rack is that?"
Oh,
I was like, "Can't you read? Those are Maggot's boobs." And he was like, "Maggot."
No, that
Dude, we need to start. We need to start like a
Maggot
group.
rhymes with.
Oh.
No, you fucking say it. No, you fucking say it. No, you fucking say it.
Oh my god, Pizzle.
What?
Okay, I was supposed to fight you, and now you're making me laugh. Like, fuck you.
No, I I'm so mad.
So,
also,
Leia-
during the Kabbalah meeting, I talked about how mad I am that Leia's coming up with these funny things. And I'm not coming up with them, and she's posting them publicly so that I can't copy her.
Oh, you can do
perfectly because then it's like, oh, you're just stealing Leia's shtick. But it's so like your DM thing. It's the best idea in the entire fucking world, and I can't pull it off the same way because I don't have two screens because Peepaw didn't give me two screens. He only gave me one, and two. I don't even know if I have MS Paint on this computer, to be fair.
You probably do.
Shut up, Leia. You don't know that. You guys don't know that.
But Pizzle, like, you just post the, like, if you want to copy me, go ahead and do it. Like, post it, like, months later. People will forget.
Yeah.
But if anybody,
like in 2 months from now, yeah.
What?
Just post my tits like 2 months from now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, there you
I'll make sure to make yours better and less lopsided.
Yeah,
I'd appreciate it, honestly.
You might want to go and get those checked though, because there might be something.
Oh well, that's
going
just
on.
Leia's rendition. Okay,
Yeah,
mine are they're perfectly fine in real life.
I love you.
I don't have
they are
Groupon
really-
titties actually, so.
So, Leia, I have a question, and I'm
What?
kind of gonna put you on the spot here a little bit.
Yeah.
But you kind of know how my streams go. I kind of just ask random questions that I think of, and I kind of have an outline for questioning sometimes. Just depending on what it's about, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I do have a question.
What's up?
How would you describe Pizzle? Your relationship with Pizzle. How would you describe that?
Don't tell the truth.
My relationship with Pizzle. My relationship with Pizzle.
It's
Rocky.
private, and will stay that way. You sick lesbian loving fucks.
Oh my god, I love it.
What we do behind the scenes is none of your business. We might say dating isn't real in public, but me and Leia know how we feel about each other.
Yeah, we're scissor sisters. Just kidding. I don't. Pizzle is like one of those kinds of people that like I can hate. I can like have a huge, massive. I won't hate her, but I'll have a huge, massive disagreement with. But if I ever met Pizzle like in the future, from like this whole commentary stuff, and like we met at a bar or something, we would have so much fucking fun. Like we would just like tear the city up. It would be fun. We would be causing chaos together. So
exactly. Yeah, like mine and Leia's relationship is that really old couple that have been together for like 85 years and all they do is shit on each other, but they love each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
like
can tell.
I'm the grumpy old man that like is pissed off at the old lady because I don't know, because whatever, the old lady is
Because
crazy.
I'm telling you to take your pills and you're like, get off my back, Dolores.
Yeah. And then, or you're like, Ira, change the light bulb, Ira, or whatever. So then at the end of the day, when we go to sleep at night, I'm grabbing her hand because I really do care about her.
I know you do.
So-
I know, and that's so sweet. And I love the relationship that the both of you have, and how you two have grown into becoming like close. I won't say super close because I'm not sure exactly how to put it.
Of course you're not, and that's how it's gonna stay.
Well,
no
yeah,
one's
but-
gonna know just how close me and Leia are.
No, I don't want to say.
I'm just gonna say they probably scissor like at least 2 to 3 times a week. And it's also almost midnight for me, so I'm going to bed. Goodbye.
Okay, bye, maggot. Love you. But no, and that's the thing is that what I love is that you guys have a very close relationship, and that you guys do look out for each other, and I know that you two look out for each other too, and I do. I respect that. That's
When it's convenient for us, yes.
Yeah, I agree with that. I really agree with that.
know, and-
when it's convenient for us.
And Pizzle, I meant to, Jessica, I meant to bring that up with you when we talked on our stream. Like, how do you feel about Leia? Like, how would you describe your relationship with Leia? But I don't think that we ever got to that point. But no, it's just, the way that I look at you two is how I look at, I want to have eventually a close-knit relationship like that. And I think I do, I hope I do anyway with Maggot, is that, her and I both kind of men well with each other and we can play off of each other and go from there. But the only other person that I can think of with that is Maggot, and that in this particular sphere anyway. But I know that I'm still getting to know other people in this sphere that would do that for me too. Because I'm still new, but you guys have been around forever, and I'm still trying to figure my way out in this crazy ass sphere, if you will. But yeah, that's how I look at it. But you two have a very unique relationship, and I love it.
Thinking about it, I've been around since 2020.
Yeah.
Deep in the community. Like I was, because it was like June 2020 when I moved from Edwin's server out into the Twitterverse.
Mm-hmm.
And then it went from, and I was looking at my old screenshots because there's Primic made a post about Lily Jean, and I was trying to find, there's a video that Creepshow Art had posted, a little short where it was Lily Jean calling Creepshow Art Creepshow Bonbon or whatever. And I was trying to find it. I was going through all my posts, and I saw when I hit 500 followers on Twitter, and then I saw when I was because I would screenshot every time I hit a milestone, and when I hit 100 followers on Twitter, oh my god, those were the days when no one saw my tweets. Oh my god, I could say whatever I wanted, and it was great.
Right. Yeah.
Now I have to be better not say that. Oh my god, my drafts are ridiculous. One day when I get a big enough army, I'm going to release all of my drafts and just let the chaos commence.
You should do it anyway, I think, in my personal opinion.
Big enough army, because some of it, woo, buddy. I have drafts all the way from 2021. Okay, oh my god, the shit that I did not say that I could have said. Right. Holy crap! I need an army. I need a dedicated fan. I need to start Sexy Jessica so that I can get a dedicated fan base the way Edwin got his. So any minors, no joking.
Oh my god. Don't be a pro, Jared.
No, Pizzle. No. Dang it, no.
But seriously, I need a dedicated army of people that would forgive me no matter what I do before I release those drafts, because holy crap.
I would like to think that I have a dedicated army. I would like to think that, but I know that that's probably not true.
Oh no, some of these I know. Absolutely not. I would need the equivalent of let me see who's really problematic. Give me somebody that's really, really super, super duper
Mr.
problematic.
Girl.
I would need my own, what's that, Mr. Seth or Smeth? I would need my own Smeth army before I release these drafts, because holy crap. Actually some of them aren't there anymore, but still, holy crap.
Recently I've been running into the issue where every time I quote tweet someone, I'm like, listen here, you motherfucker, and then I put post, and the X does the error where it doesn't post the quote tweet. I take that as a sign to not post that.
No, I get that all the time, and I'm like, but my dumbass tries 2 more times, and then I'm like, oh, okay, no, I get it. I hear you, world. I hear you. I hear
God
you
is-
because there's
God is
something in the
the
Bible about doing it 3 times. I don't know. You probably know, Leia. Well, maybe not. So
No. I know Baruch atah Adonai.
Well,
goodness
okay.
gracious.
So I have something that I have in my stream docket that I wanted to pull up for Miss Leia. It's from a couple months ago, and you guys will. I think that you guys will get a kick out of this. At least I hope you will anyway. And I want to get your genuine reaction out of this because I know that you probably reacted to this already, but it's funny as hell. So
Oh my god. I
me-
just figured out how people knew I was on mobile when I was on mobile because Abby's on mobile.
So
And I can
this little short here that you guys are currently seeing now is from a couple of months ago. Okay? This is from Peepaw, and it's when Smaggle was going over was saying about the tipster block. Okay? And how Leia decided to chime in with it because, of course, she found it to be, hypocritical and all that, which it was, right?
Yeah.
And Mitch decided to jump on this train with it. And the title of this short from Peepaw is Boobies Prevent the Block. Okay? This is one of my favorite shorts ever because it cracks my
I
shit
remember
up.
this.
So,
Oh
yeah,
my
this
God.
is, I want to get Leia's personal opinion on this because I find it hilarious. So here we go.
Meme tweet saying, Tipster loves blocking me. He probably has blocked me more times in the past year than he has made love to his wife. Leia something quote retweets and says, wait, but I posted the same meme the other day and laughed at it. Why is he blocking you, but not me? We may never know.
Listen, Peepaw's laugh. I love it when Peepaw laughs.
I never saw that.
I guess we know who's gonna get the fucking block next.
I wish that we weren't on live because I'd be like, can you play it again?
Hell yeah, I'll play it again.
Thank you. I'm gonna do it again. Overtime.
Oh
God.
Damn, Mitch, you slayed his ass.
I played this again. I don't
Tipster
care.
loves blocking me. He probably has blocked me more times in the past year than he has made love to his wife. Leia something quote retweets and says, wait, but I posted the same meme the other day and laughed at it. Why is he blocking you, but not me?
We may never know.
So funny. I never saw that.
Peepaw's laugh. Let's just sit back and listen to his laugh.
He's like so. I like when people laugh.
I guess we know who's gonna get the fucking block next.
Well,
Oh God!
there's an update to this story.
Damn, Mitch, you slayed his ass.
My God.
Before we get into your update, Leia, real quick, what did you think of that when that was first made?
I wasn't surprised because it's like Mitch doing it. So like, because Mitch has like dedicated streams off of my boobs. Like one time I posted a selfie and he posted the selfie at the end of his show and I was just like, oh my God, Mitch, like you want me to suck your pee-pee? Because I totally will. Right? Because it's Mitch being Mitch.
True. Yeah, true. I get
So
you.
I wasn't surprised, but then like just seeing Peepaw laugh it's great.
God, that had me dying. When I think I was on that stream. I can't remember what stream that was that he did that on, but I was laughing so hard when that happened. And when I saw the original video of Mitch posting that, I was dying laughing. It was the greatest thing ever. Oh my God.
Where's the one Abby made of me? I fucking love that one. Abby, I swear to God.
I love it.
Abby, I watched that like I don't know, over 50 times.
Hold on, I gotta
that
pull that
night.
up now. Hold on,
That
hold
You
on.
say it like a southerner too.
I was dying the whole, and Scott was like, "What are you laughing?" And then he looks, he's like, "Are you laughing at yourself?" And I was like,
hold on. Let me share. Hold on.
I do it all the
so
time. I laugh at
good.
myself
We're
all
gonna
the time, dude.
we're
I'm
gonna watch that
hilarious.
one now too because I think it's hysterical. Hold on. Let me. We're gonna laugh. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the dead air one. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Dead air, dead air. Dead air, dead air. Dead air, dead air. Jesus, that's a lot of dead air. Jesus, that's a lot of... I got around 1.5. Did it mute? Wasn't my favorite part. What happened? What's going on? I don't remember.
Did it earlier in your live stream, and I was thinking maybe you had mic problems or something.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. I think I remember that. And I did the same thing.
You
I
could
just
like
did. I
make
was
this
like,
into a
what's going
diss
on?
track.
What's going on? What's going on? Holy Crayola, okay? Goodness gracious. Carry on. Carry on. So, like, what's so funny about that is so, like, when I make my videos, I literally record them, right? I record them on OBS, and if I have to edit, then I'll go into Power Director and, like, you know, put them together. But I never watch my videos anymore, like, at all. I don't watch them after I record them. I watch them after they're posted. So I'm watching with everybody else, right? And I don't know what was going on. I don't know why I don't remember doing this part. But when Abby posted this, I was like, oh, what is wrong with me? I'm like, what's going on? I don't remember. And then I'm like, I think I remember that, and I lost it. I was like,
no, my favorite is the dead air.
You know what's so funny? I watched Sonia's coverage of that whole happening, and I've also watched. Well, I showed Craig Beckett all of that stuff. Both of them were like, I have it at 1.5. Is it still playing?
Yeah.
And I busted up laughing yesterday. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like, you're the third person I've heard say that now, and it's fucking hilarious. Like, yeah, no, it's too fucking great.
That was
like,
too
oh my
funny.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
it's
man.
so bad. Well, I was like, because my computer was acting stupid, and so I was like, oh my god, did it mute? I was like, wait, is it mine? And I was like looking at my OBS. I was like, is it me? No, is it me? What's going on? Is it YouTube? What's going on? What's going on? And I don't know.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't blame you. Yeah.
And then what's funny is, while Nick was going over it with Dave, he did the same thing. He was like, wow, that's a lot of silence. I was like, oh my god.
You could turn it into a song. Like, just add a beat to it.
Oh, that's too funny. Yes,
You know what I wanted to turn into a song was, I think it was when you were watching it, Leia, 'cause, at the beginning you played like the beginning of the stream with Xylee and stuff, and you're just like, well, at the beginning she's just going yeah, stop, no, shut up, I don't know, like, I want to get all those little fucking words and throw that on the track. I think it'd be fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Just haven't had time.
Abby's good at like editing and doing.
I'm actually like, if I wasn't so impatient to get my content out, right, after I make it, because like I said, I don't watch it, so I want it out so that I can watch it, because I refuse. I just refuse. So like I would have Abby edit just about everything, because I just think that she would do it perfectly, because she would she would do like the zoom ins perfectly. She would do like fucking any sound effects, any like little like memes in between. I just know she would do it perfectly to where like I would die fucking laughing. But I'm so damn impatient to just, it's just like even with like, I I have Kasari, I have Vito, I have Nerdy, and I have Purple, all as my thumbnail artists. And the reason why is because, bitch, like, I want it. Like, can you give it to me in 24 hours? And like, Purple, though, I see you in chat. Give me your GD PayPal, because I'm tired of you giving me thumbnails and not letting me pay you. Okay, you don't know what I've done behind the scenes trying to get your payment information.
Paying her.
I pay, and I
don't. I haven't paid anyone.
taking any more thumbnails from you, Purple, until after you give me your payment information. You got that?
I've tried.
Yeah.
She won't let me do it. I've tried.
Lets me do it. It's so rude. It's so rude.
I've tried. She won't let me do it. All she's told me is to go donate to Peepaw. That's all she's told me to do.
No, but like
so awesome.
she's so like I was like
Her
so
and Abby.
yeah, and I was like because I wanted that style. Like I like that like kind of style that that Craig did. And so like I was like, I need this style, and like Purple did it, right? And Nerdy at first wasn't able to do it, and then he showed me one. He was like, "This is the best I could do it." I was like, "Bitch, that's perfect. Thank you. I'm using it." And then I gave him his payment, and he's like, "Oh, you didn't have to do that." I was like, "I'm using your thumbnail. Yes, I had to do that." And so like I was like, "Oh, thank God," because like I love Vito and Kasari, but they're so damn slow. But they make great thumbnails, but they're slow. Like, but obviously because they're both like larger creators, so they're super duper busy. But having Purple and Nerdy as backups and knowing that they can do that style is just, I tried it. Okay, I tried it. I don't know how they do. Where like you can see the person, like their picture is like it's not blurry or anything, but they're in the different color, and there's like two different colors going on. I don't know how to do it. I've tried it. I've tried. Yeah, I can't do it. And I was like, gosh. And I was like, all right, well.
Abby led me to an Adobe program that I think that she may still use. But then Maggot told me about KHuck. That's what she uses for most of her stuff too. And I haven't played around with KHuck a lot here lately. I need to more. But with Adobe, I did mess around with that a lot more. But when I was making the thumbnail or attempting to make the thumbnail for Buddy, Abby saw it and she was like, no. So she automatically fixed it for me.
I'm so Abby. I'm going to make my Creepshow art right about Edwin video. I'm gonna give it to you. You edit it. You shoot it back over to me so I can post it, and I will
don't
pay
credit
you.
her for the research.
Oh yeah, right. Lord, no, I'm gonna credit Creepshow art. I'm gonna tag Creepshow art as much as I can.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tag her in the description and the title. I don't
Creepshow art and then
much.
the person that's talking at Creepshow art, but in parentheses still Creepshow art.
Yeah, right. But because I found like I didn't find her original script, but I found the video where they go over her original script. So and then I found
Nick one.
Yeah, the Nick one, and then
oh god.
It's so good. It's so good because he has all the people. I think even John Swan was in that one where they did different voices, I believe. But there was a time that John Swan was going to make a Creepshow art video and he wanted all of my Odessa Franklin Boutwell recordings. And so I gave it to him for what? For nothing. John Swan, if this ever gets to you, make some stupid content. And as for you, Nicholas the fucking Oreo, stop shitting. You can't shit on me anymore until you at least release the tipster video. Good God. At least release a video. Good Lord.
True.
And
what's your second part?
And here's my old live re-uploaded into a VOD because that's just lazy.
Funny, actually.
So, I have a video that Purple sent me that I wanted to play. It's John Cena Waffle House reaction. Okay. So we're gonna watch this real quick because she just sent me this, and I wanted to play. I would abide by Purple's wishes because purple is purple. So let's go ahead and watch this real quick.
Okay, I'll say. All right, this is what happens.
And his laugh.
His laugh is the greatest.
Someone did a meme. They did a meme with the. Oh, I got taken. Oh, that was a good one, guys. You got rid of it. That's what you get for, I guess, code watching.
Oh man,
I love people. I love him so much. Oh.
He's so pure.
I
He's so
love
pure.
him. I love him
I
so
do.
much. Even though he says that I cackle, which I'm like, you know what?
No,
Oh
you
my
know
God, Shadow humor
no
is
one
waiting.
Shadow. Is he? Is that the real Shadow?
Oh no,
I don't know.
He's in the other channel. It's Off Stream Chill. That's the one that I
Oh,
have.
damn it.
Yeah, he's on.
No, maybe he's in the wrong one. Pull him in.
Yeah.
Pull him in anyway.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah.
Pull him in.
Here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh my God, he's gonna get so mad.
Hi,
Shadow.
Hi, Shadow.
Shadow.
Hi,
Shadow. What's going? Hi, miss you. How are you?
Seth misses you.
You're on air. You're on stream.
What are you guys
Unblock
doing?
Seth.
Nothing. Talking about you.
You're talking about me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you're Big Dick Daddy.
I was told to pull you in, so I did. So hi.
I did. I forced her. I,
I
said,
didn't
pull him in. Drag him in
I
here
didn't
right
even
now.
know you were streaming. I was talking to this artist
Too bad.
in this other chat.
They're both called titties. That's why you were talking. It's like, let me get in on that titty talk.
Hey,
Oh
Seth
my
misses
God. What?
Seth
misses you.
She does.
I've been hearing that all over the place.
She is so heartbroken. Unblock her.
Yeah, you need to unblock her, dude. Like she
The more you say unblock her, I really don't want to do it.
Oh,
How do you do?
Yeah.
It is so over, Seth Bros.
All right.
Miss you.
All right,
Okay, who do you... Wait, okay, no. Actually, let's fucking decide right now, Shadow Humor. You
Oh
and
my God.
You and I had a chat the other day, and I told you you better pick me before Jessica Pizzle, so who is it, buddy?
Shadow knows. But Shadow, you can say Leia. It's okay. I got you. Go ahead.
It's okay if you say Pizzle.
You can't steal my shtick.
I like you both, but you know, I mean,
guys,
Pizzle's just got that you know, comedic
He knows
thing going on.
That's what the kids are calling it these days.
Oh, and by like comedic thing, you mean like being crazy?
Shadow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm crazy
You
too,
know what
right?
they say about the crazy ones.
Shadow, do you want to go back to the off stream chill? Do you want to go back to the off stream chill?
KHuck, do you want me to go back to off stream chill?
I mean, I don't care. You can stay here, or you can go back to the off stream chill, whichever one you prefer.
Well, what are you guys doing? Like, I wasn't tuned in. What are you guys doing?
I want to know who you pick. Who will you sell your soul to, mister?
He already sold his
Well,
soul
you know
to
what?
me.
You know what?
What?
There is one woman. There is
Seth.
one woman.
It's Seth, right?
And it's my mom. I love my mom to death.
Oh my
Fuck
god!
your mom. Who gives
Still
a
my heart. No, but still my heart. That is, we all love a mama's boy. We all love a mama's boy.
Yeah, W.
Very, very
W.
true.
W
Mom.
Shadow in the chat.
Dude,
Anyway,
Shadow is such a classy guy.
he is. I have to go though. Okay. For real, because I gotta go to bed. But thank you for coming. Thank you, KHuck, for forcibly bringing Shadow in here.
You're welcome.
Yes. It's been a while since we heard the voice of Shadow.
Good night, Jess.
Yeah, no,
Sleep
Good
well.
Night, Pizzle.
Oh, Pizzle, just so you know, Shadow picks me.
Yeah, okay, good night, lesbian lover Leia.
Mwah.
Good night.
Good night, Pizzle.
Good night, editor Abby. Good night, Queen K-Buck. Good night,
Thank
lovely
you.
Shadow.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, chat. You, everyone except for Maggot.
Shadow, I said your dick was big,
God
and
damn
all
it.
she did was call you lovely, so who is
Leia.
better?
All right.
Leia, you gotta stop with the animosity.
No, can't do it. Can't do it. I can't.
I can't do it. I know, me neither.
Stop.
Me neither.
All right. Well, I gotta get to bed here soon too. But Shadow, thank you for
party pooper.
for I can go on for a little bit longer, but not for much longer. But Shadow,
Well, thanks for having me.
Well,
Good
no,
night,
thank
Shadow.
you for being a good sport. I'll put you back in the off stream chill. There you go. Okay, there you go.
Bye.
Shadow humor.
I put him back where he was originally. I like literally pulled him out of there. But no, I can hang out for a little while longer if you guys are up for it. I don't have to work tomorrow. I have to leave at like 9 to go to Nashville, but it's like a
Nashville.
Yes, I am
What's
going
in
to
Nashville.
the Pink concert.
Ooh, fun.
Yes, I'm going to go see Pink tomorrow night.
Nice.
Have you been a fan for a long time?
I have for quite a while. Yes, I love Pink. Pink is amazing. Yes, I love her to death.
Cool.
So no, I can just hang out and just chit chat for a little while longer if you guys are up for it. Leia, I don't know if you have to be up early or not tomorrow. I know it's like almost 11:30.
I do actually have to be up early, so I'm gonna dip out because I start my new shift tomorrow.
Alrighty,
But
okay.
this was
And
awesome.
then-
I really liked this.
Well, no, I'm glad that you had fun.
You have the greatest dreams ever. They're super funny. It was nice just to shoot the shit and just get a few laughs. There's too much drama going on right now, so it was nice to just hang out.
No, I agree. And I'm glad that you came on, and I'm very happy that that we were able to have a conversation, or somewhat of a conversation, and it got all sort of chaotic there for a little while, but I'm glad that we all had fun. And that you went with it. I'm glad. But yeah, I will, you're more than welcome on this channel at any point in time, that. And, I'm glad that we were able to, actually talk and, get some questions answered that were needing to be answered. And I'm glad that you were open for that, and I appreciate it. And, but yeah, so we will talk again soon. I promise you. I know that we will. But you have a wonderful night, ma'am, and you have a great day at work tomorrow.
Night. Thank you.
Good night.
Bye.
All right, my dear. Well, I'm going to dip out here too, because I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. But thank you for Abby for joining. And thank you for the wonderful thumbnail that has become the topic of conversation. So I knew I knew that was going to be a thing. But you get some sleep, my dear, and I will talk to you later too, okay?
Alrighty, I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for coming in tonight. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. A huge shout out to Leia for coming on. That was really a lot of fun, and I'm glad that we were able to, clear the air on some things, and guys, you guys know me way too well. I really try not to press too hard on some things, because I know that they can be, a bit iffy on some stuff, and I really try not to push the boundary. But you know what? I'm glad that we were able to get some stuff cleared up with Leia, and I'm glad that we were able to have a conversation, and it was a lot of fun. So I greatly appreciate every single one of you for coming out here tonight. Thank you so much, so much. Everybody that called in, to Abby, to Peepaw, to Pidgey, to Spectre, every single one of you. You guys are great. Thank you. And D-Max, I'm sorry that you got derailed. I will talk to you tomorrow, hopefully, about that, and we can clear the air. I'm so sorry. Everything is fixed now, so yeah. But I do have, yes, Pidgey, I'm sorry. I do have one donation left. I just saw that. I'm sorry. Pidgey for ass-eating advocate. Who will take Shadow Humor's shady shaft? Will it be the tit job that comes with a Groupon discount, or the tit job in love with homeless cooking? Who will swallow the dim dong that they treat like it's a mile long? Find out next time on KHuck Love Phones. I'm going to kick your butt, Pidgey. God damn it, Pidgey. I swear to you, and this is true, when I start getting super chats, I'm screwed. Anyway, thank you guys again so much. I greatly appreciate every single one of you for coming out here tonight. So I don't know what my stream schedule is going to look like for the next week. I do know that I do have some things that are going to be going on in the next week as far as like IRL stuff. But we'll see what happens. But I do know that Monday, we will be having Mike the Bike. Mike the Bike will be on Monday, so that'll be a lot of fun. As for the rest of the week, I don't quite know yet. Next week is going to be kind of up in the air, depending on what happens as far as like streaming wise goes, because I have a bunch of stuff that's going on next week, IRL stuff, so we'll see. But yeah, so I am leaving after tomorrow for Nashville, so I will be gone for the whole weekend, but you guys hopefully will have a great weekend. I greatly appreciate every single one of you for coming out here tonight. You guys are amazing. Let me get my last song pulled up here. Hold on, give me 1 second. I apologize. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me look up the last song here. Yes, Mike the Bike is going to be a lot of fun. Let me find it real quick. Hold on. I gotta find it. Sorry. I thought that I had it pulled up, but I guess I didn't. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. I know what I'm going to pull. I'm going to play. Hold on. Alright, cool. Alright, guys. Well, you guys have a wonderful night. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I love every single one of you. I will probably be around for Peepaw stream tomorrow morning, but that will probably be about it for the rest of the weekend after that, so we'll see. But you guys have a awesome night, and I will talk to you all later. Bye!
Okay, look at this. Yes. Oh man, oh, it worked. He stands up and it's like, oh, he's thick. With his Ninja Turtle jammies on. Oh, S-Man, do the peck band. Oh, S-Man, do the flick. Very good, very good. Bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good, very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce off. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce off. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. The Vanilla Brain, the Paladin, the art. It's like playing chess. I'm known for playing a rep paladin in Classic. You gotta drink the bull to become the bull, dude. The worst feeling in the world is whenever you're not invited to a party. So we're at least gonna try our best. We're gonna go get the battery, and we're gonna try and find a party that lets us stream. Very good, very good. Bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good, very good. And we're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. Bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good, very good. And we're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good, very good. Find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good, very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. like you think that, but like we said, dude, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And I love streaming so much. I love being here. I just love everything about this. I just love everything about this. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce